Welcome to Transport Viewer 2. I'm playing this beautiful map of Poland. I'm starting this series on 1850 and on hard. On this map, a lot of the industries are built close to each other, as you can see here, and that gives us opportunities, but that also makes it a bit hard because sometimes I like to take a spot like this where I could take a grain, then deliver it up here and make food. But when you make a line from here, take the grain up to the food factory needs 2 grain for 1 food, and then they drive only one way if you take it from here to here and then take it back to deliver at another place. So that's not the best conditions, so that's why I didn't choose very hard. But I found this spot up here where we can take crude oil and take it by train, make a line over here, make it into oil, and take it on the same train back here and make some fuel. And we can take it from there, deliver it up to there's 4 cities up here where we can deliver fuel. So I think that's a good spot to start with. It's a very big map and many opportunities, lots of water as well. But I think I will start by making that line from here to there. So let's just get some money because right now we don't have anything. I think we need to start with at least 5 million maybe. So I think just to future-proof this a bit, because I don't think if I put a cargo station, no, it only hits 2 of them, so we have to get it, here, it can hit the other one as well. So I think we have to make a road so we can connect them all, just so we're ready for later on, where we maybe need a lot more. So if we do something like this and then connect this up here, then I think we will be able to connect the train station. Yeah, we can. And then let's just turn on so we can see. Yeah, because there's some hills over here, so we have to get very close in here. Cross here, I think, and here we can just go out here and try to not get too close to the cities. So drive out here somewhere and deliver it over to these factories. So let's get started. I also chosen to so we can use all vehicles, not only European vehicles. That gives us some more options. So I just make this. Later on, I think we have to build some bigger stations where we can have what's it called? 2 tracks on them, 3 maybe. But to start with, to get the cost down, we just start with 1 on both ends, because we can't afford more than 1 train at the start anyway. So just to get things going, we start this way. I think in this map we have a lot of opportunities to make something nice. So when I saw it, I just thought I have to play it. Let's just make the other station first. I think we should make one like this, not an end one, because maybe we have to make other train lines go and connect to this one. So let's make it like this, then we can connect it to the road. Like this. Now it's connected to one of them, that's fine for now. Let's just connect to the other one as well. Like that, then it should work. Yes. And the train line, let's take it from over here. I maybe think that's a bit better than we're not too close to the city. Because of the emissions the train makes, it's better to have them as far away from the cities as possible. Yeah, that looks fine. So let's make a line from here all the way down to there. And we have to get a train depot. Let's just place that out here. We will make some better roads instead of this chaos right here. Later on, if we make some transportations for the cities down here. But right now, I think that's fine. Then we need to have some truck stations near the train station. Let's just place it over here. And to over here. Yeah, one factory is fine for now, so it doesn't really matter. Let's make a line there. I think we should make a better street there. Let's see if we can start it from over there. Let's save the money for now. It doesn't matter that way they have to drive. Then we have to get that road depot as well. Let's just place it down here. Doesn't matter what we choose right now, so let's just take the European one. I think we have to start with, let's just start with 2. We can always buy more when we see how much we need. The rate is at 7 on those right now. So let's see when we get the train going. Start with this one. I think that's the strongest starter train of the 3. Yeah, it's stronger than both of them. So let's take that. And we should take this. This is the lightest. I think that's affecting the train as well. Of how much it can haul. Yeah, that says 4, so we can take 65 to start with. Let's try to see how that goes. I set game speed at a half, because otherwise I think it goes too fast sometimes. And that's ready right now, so there should be enough for the train for the first time. Yeah. This one, I just let them drive, because when we start taking fuel as well, then they don't need to wait here till they're full. But let's just allow them to use both of the terminals and both ends. Let's see, it's struggling a bit by getting up to speed. These slow trains here in the start. How fast could it go? I think that's 40. This one can go 45. So maybe that was a bad decision. But as you can see, it's only going 30 right now. It's taking a long time to get up to speed, so I don't think the last 5 kilometers an hour makes any difference. So I think this is fine. All these 4 cities here needs fuel and also food. And we can make food over here. So that's maybe an option to get that started as well. So we started to deliver both things the city needs. But if we have to make it right here, then we should make a line outside this city so they don't drive through that, I think. And make one terminal over here so they can deliver to the cities. Let's see where they need the fuel. This one needs fuel over here, that's pretty easy. And the other ones is in bad spots, but we have to manage. How fast is the train now? Yeah, it's going 40, so that's fine. And it's even losing some speed because of some of the small hills. But as soon as we get some faster trains, then I don't think these smaller hills will be any problem. So I think that's fine for now. But maybe we should make a separate track next to the other one so we can have 2 trains. That's also an option to do that. But let's just continue this street out here. So we can make a truck stop out here so it's not affecting all the other traffic. When the truck's driving in and out and waiting on the road, then they can wait out here until their time or there's space for them. Let's check over here. So we put it in a good spot. It's all the way to this corner and this little building as well. Let's see. It's not hitting them there. But I think if we put it here, then we can make another line with a spot here to dump it and go to the other towns. But then we should make a road from here to there so they don't drive through the city. Connect it like that. We can call that fuel to Gdansk. I can't make that. It's fine without. But then I think we should have a road depot over here as well. Also, then we have a road depot over here if we need to make bus lines in the cities. But let's check this train line. Where is the train? It's coming back there. Yeah, right now it didn't have much on this way back, but next time it will have more. So for now it looks like we should make some okay money from that line. So that's good. So yeah, just have to buy. Let's just buy one to start with. To put on that line so we can start taking fuel as well. It's affecting how much crude oil we can take, but I think it's so little we are producing right now, it's not a big problem. Then we can make the other train line I talked about. So we can take or make the productions even bigger. Let's see if we can connect this before the road. Oh, it's making a problem because of this. Can I do it here? Yeah, that's fine. Let's see if we can afford to do this. Then we are ready when we get some more money to put 2 trains on. Because when we got 4 cities up here that needs fuel, yeah, it needs 63 24 and 19. This over here needs 16 right now. Then it's taking a long time with these 1815 trains to deliver that much. So I think we have to get the production way up here to start with, and hopefully deliver as close to the goal as possible. We just start by delivering to the first city until we make enough to expand to one more city. We still have this little one. It's not as expensive to make the second track next to it as the first one, so that's very nice. If we make it out here, it's also a bit future-proof if we make this one longer this way. And now we got 33 oil on the way back as well. But we're already making some good money on that line, so that's very nice. Let's see how much it will cost. Can we afford to make one? No. Let's see how much if we just try to make another one. Let's just make it the same train so they don't... Otherwise I think it will catch the other one. Did I just choose this one? It's only 5 capacity. So let's see if we take one of the other ones here. Yeah, we can only go to 28 capacity there. Let's see if that's because of the rate. Or was it 28? Nope. We can make... Yeah, so we can't even take as much because they are heavier, so we can take more if we take the lighter trailers. Even though they can't carry as much as the other, we can have more on the train if we choose that. That's 2,000,000, 2.15. So let's see how much this will get when we get in. I think we can earn that pretty fast, otherwise we can borrow some more money. I actually think, yes, we can't have that much on this, so I think we should give it some cargo space. Just put one on for now, so we don't lose any of the oil when it comes in. See how much we're in. Yeah, 400,000. So I think we should just borrow some more money. Let's just pause this and check the line. Yeah, we have to. Do like this. This, and maybe just one in the middle, then they spread out evenly. And now they are going the other way back, so we can buy another one, or we have to make it again. So even though these have lower capacity, it's way less weight, so it's more efficient for this train to use them right now. That's a thing you have to look out for, because 7 capacity for 10 tons. Also, this one is 7 meters, 7.3. It's 6.7. and it's 9.4. So it also affects how long the train can be on the station before you have to make it longer. So that's also a thing you have to look out for. I think we have to put more on this line. Let's give them 2 more. And they should, let's see here. It should be starting to produce some fuel when it gets back as well. So we can take it up to this station and deliver it to city. Let's see when the first truck gets here with some fuel. I think it's this one. That's the first one. It's very beautiful, this map. Yeah, it's already starting to produce some fuel, so that's very good. So everything is working. 17 oil left. So I think we will start to earn some more money pretty quickly now, with 2 trains going. And if this looks fine, then we should look into starting to produce some food. A lot of the cities that's close by each other needs the same, have the same supply demands. So it's pretty easy to deliver to a lot of cities at one time. This is also a very good spot to deliver fuel from here over there. There we just need to find, you can make the oil down here and you have a lot of crude oil there. Can you take it by ship all the way? So let's see, you can check here. It's from down here. Maybe if we make this a bit deeper. Oh, these bridges are too shallow. They can't sail under there, so ships are not working. Otherwise that would be a very good one to take the oil from here all the way up there and bring back the fuel to somewhere here or here before the city. But that's not an option, it looks like. Then we have to make a train line if that's possible. Yeah, we could make a train line going, but looks pretty flat. Then it could go in here between the cities maybe. That's for later. We have to focus up here first. I think that's the easiest thing to do, just focus on some cities here. We have to keep an eye out if the trucks here can keep up, otherwise we have to upgrade with some more trucks there. Let's check. It's still full, making good money. And that train has just been in, and there's 31 right now. But I don't think they can keep up. Let's just put 2 more on. The only line we are losing money on right now is this line. That's because they haven't taken any fuel yet. But as you can see now, there is fuel here. And we're losing the fuel because the station is overloaded. So that's not that great. Don't know if we can do anything about that. But that's because we have all these 3 stations loading it with the crude oil. But I don't think we can do anything about that. Because if we make this so it has more storage capacity, then it will just load with crude oil as well, I think. But now there's 6, let's just keep an eye out until the train arrives. And if it even will take some of that, or it's only taking the crude oil. He's coming in with 4 more. Yeah, now there's 5. It's not even taking that. So let's check here. If we put this to 90, then the last 10% should be... Let's put it at 80. And see, then the last 20% should be with the fuel. So let's check when the next train comes in, if it's working now. But it looks like we are making money, so that's very good. But I'm not sure they can keep up anyways, so we have to do something about that. Yeah, it's way overfilled. So maybe we could also make 1 train only going with fuel. But right now I don't think that would be a good option for us. But we are making money and we will take fuel up there eventually, so it's not that big of a problem. Yeah, we can also pay a bit of the loan back, so we not pay that much interest in the loan. Because right now we don't have to make big investments. We just have to make sure these things are going. And I think we earn the money back pretty quickly when the train at each end gets in. As you can see here, we have the expenses of 600,000 and earned nearly 2 million. Let's check here if the train loads some fuel. Yes, it is. But we still have a problem down here. There was too much on that line now. Let's give them 2 more and see if that's fine. Because it's not that great if we lose the oil. So now we're also starting to deliver fuel on this line in a minute, so that's very good. This line has not been doing anything for now, so it will help very soon. But I think if we have to get food over there from here, because of these hills. I don't know what the best option is, because we have to make new roads. I think it's too expensive to go through the mountain, then we have to make a road going over here. But let's check how expensive it would be to go through the mountain. If we make a tunnel, it's too expensive and it's stupid to go over. We can't go between them. So we have to make a road going here next to the small mountains. So that's fine for now. Then they can go and deliver to here. I'm not sure. No, that's not that great. Yes, they can. And then we just have to make another line going over here. Let's see if we make... Yes, that's fine here. Then I think we should make a road from here. Just here following train tracks. Then turn into the city. So we leave some space for the city to expand instead of making a road over here. Maybe we should delete this road right now and just let them use the other one, so it doesn't look this stupid. I think that's better. Then we can make a line from there to there as well. And in this end, let's just allow them to use both. And also in the other end, of course. Yeah, that's a very good line. Now they're both in. And what did we earn this year? 600,000 in expenses and 1.1 million. So that's over 500,000 in plus, or around 500,000 in plus. It's very close to be filled, so I think we have to give them one more and see if they can keep up then. And now we have delivered some to the city. But I actually think we have to put some cargo buildings up here. Because if we are going to deliver food to them as well, then we have to make sure it can keep all that food. let's make it down here. Then it's more future-proof. We can have 2 factories at the same stop. Yeah, over here we have to choose one. We can take it here. Then we are connected to 2 at least. We could also make a road going, instead of going here to here. So let's just do that. Oh, don't build a tunnel. That's costing a lot of money. So let's just make some small stretches at the time to make sure it's not too expensive as well. It looks like there's some hills there, so we have to do something like that. I think that's fine. Then we are able to connect from here to here, and then we make a waypoint out here so it's not driving through the city. I like that. Allow them to use both terminals and both ends as well. Then we just have to make a line from here all the way to there. So now we are ready to starting to produce some food as well. So let's start in the other end here. Then we have to get a road depot. Let's just buy one for up here. Place it out there. Let's just buy 10 to start with. It's a long way they have to drive. Yeah, it's this one. And it's starting to produce there. And the other line is 3. No, that's 4, the other one, to the city. Yeah. So let's start buying 5 to that. And then we can buy the other one to put down here. Let's just buy 1. Put it on this line. So now it's starting to produce. It will take some time. Oh, they have to turn. No, not them. They don't have to turn around. It's these one we have to get. So I think we have to buy some more, but let's just get it started for now. Because it's very slow in this year with the horse carriages. It would be nice if you could configure the station to prioritize keeping the fuel and throwing the other ones away, the crude oil, but I don't think you can unless I make 2 stations here and only allowed to use the fuel on one of the train lines. not sure it can keep up. Yeah, I think it's fine because it has 15 with it now. And there's 7 right now left. And one of them is just driving, so I think we actually have to get one more soon. I think over here we have to get, let's just double it up. Because we also need a lot of food down here. But we just have to keep an eye out because they're driving empty half of the time. So that's not optimal, but that's what we got. This one can also deliver the fuel. Let's just manage that it's only picking up food. So it's separated instead. And this one to only load fuel. So right now it's looking pretty good, even though I made investments that year. We earned over 700,000. We can pay off some more of the loan so we don't pay that much interest. We can also help these cities grow by making some public transportations between them. And I think eventually they will grow into one big city. But right now we have some small gaps between them. Let's get that to turn around so they can pick up some food. I think the other ones, yeah, it's the other line. So that's fine. And this one is driving empty as well. You can just turn around. So line 3 has a rate of 32. Let's check the other line. Line 4, 6. But it should be around half of the other one. So if that's 32, that means we need 16 on this. Let's just get around 20. And then put the other one to 40. That's fine. It will get way better when we get fast trucks. But for now it's fine. We are already delivering 19 to the city. And that's the rate these trucks are going. So I'm not sure if that's... we're not producing as much because of that. Or we are losing too much down here. We could also put a third train on the line, but for now I think that would be too much, maybe. But it is the line we're earning most on. So that's also an option to help us earn even more money. So we can expand other places quicker. They also need fuel down here, but we can make fuel down there as well. Is there any oil nearby? It doesn't look like it all the way over here, but that's very far away. because of all the water we have to cross as well, so that would be very expensive. We're shipping as much as we're producing from down here. Have they been down and delivering food already? Since they're driving back? I think they started by driving that way. And big problem over here. We should not be losing food. That's not great for us. So I think this will help. We're not losing a lot of money, but we're not earning a lot of money on that line. So it's okay. We just have to get the cities growing right now. That's the most important thing for us. I actually think we should just put another train on, because right now the trains are so small that I think it will help. Then let's just put another signal in here as well, so they are not stuck between each other or something. Let's do that in the middle as well, so they don't wait on each other. Because this has to get out here before this one can get in. I think this will have to stop right there. Yeah, but they will spread out, so it shouldn't be a problem in the long run. But then I think we have to get some more on this line as well. And we don't have enough money right now. It's fine. Let's just see. This will also spread out after some time, because right now they are just waiting on each other. We can make that turn around, and this one as well, because there will be some food there pretty soon. This has one, that's fine. And now you can see we have food up here. I think we should get one more. So it's at 16. What was the rate? Wasn't it around 20 there? Yeah, so it has to get even more. Let's just put one more on it. And what was the other one? 20? I think we should put one more on that as well, just to make sure we have enough. Because now we got 3 trains, so that should speed things up a bit as well. $10, $8, $10. We're not taking any of the fuel yet, looks like. But when we get bigger trains, it will get much easier. But right now, I think this is a very good start to this series. And we are 216 in this city. We can easily turn the food production up soon. We just have to see when they are spread out a bit more, how it will work. And they are all coming in with grain. And this one is coming back and back and back. And we can have, I think, 70 waiting there. So it's fine for now. We got a new train. Let's just check that. How much stronger that is. It's this one we have now. 70 in power, 140, and more speed. So I think that would be a very good upgrade. I think that's one of the next big upgrades we have to make. Yeah, this line is actually giving us a lot of money. It's because they are nearly filled every time, both ways. But what about the train? Yeah, now we are making a lot of money on that line. So I think this is a very good start to this series. I just thought about something. I could, instead of having a train station going down here and transporting the oil to the fuel factory and the fuel back, make a station around here and make one over to the fuel. And that way I don't lose any fuel that I do right now, because it shares with the crude oil. So I think that would be a very good upgrade to make. So let's just get this train away, and hopefully we have enough money to do it. Otherwise we just have to loan a bit. So let's see. I think that's fine. And we just delete this. I know we're gonna lose the fuel there right now. That's not a big problem. And maybe let's just make one of these stations over here, so we can continue the other way if we need to. I think we can do it like this, because now this is connected to this factory here. Let's see. Yes, that's very good. Then we also save the trucks from driving. Let's just delete the train depot as well. Try from down here. It's still not the best. I think that's fine for now. guess we have to make this station one with 2 stations on instead. Or 2 tracks. So like this. Connect the other track to there. And there we have it. So let's fix the line here. What's this one up called? Then we have to do like this. No, we have to add station this one and then this one, then it should work. And all these trucks we just sell. And we're gonna delete that line. Then let's sell this truck station here. And this as well. And just make the original road again. We can still keep this truck depot down here if we need it for the other cities. So let's try to see how that works now. We have to connect this and hopefully it's not too far. Nope, it's fine. But then we're only connected to one, so if we need any more, we have to take it by road up there instead. But that's fine for now. It's working. We're getting the crude oil there, and we're getting the fuel there. And hopefully we earn some money soon. Yeah, one train is coming in up there. We have to fix it so they use the right tracks, because now it looks like it will only use one track. This should just drive through. Oh, let's turn it around. So it goes down here. Let's just borrow some money so we can fix this problem. And after this down here, it has to take this one. Then it's fixed. It looks like no, only up to here. Let's just put a signal there. And after this station, take that. That's why. So I guess it will work when we do like this. Yes. Can we delete this then? Yeah, no problem. So let's just check the full line. Yes, it's using the right tracks. So up here, right now we are taking only 14% what it can take. And it's going at 47, the rate there. Can we find one from the other? It's 23. And I just think we have to put it at 1 game speed right now, so it moves a bit faster. This has a problem. It's a bit hilly there, a little bit. But why is it filled with... Let's check here. Because now it can't take any of the fuel. Let's see what this one does. Yes, it drives right. So maybe it's just because they have to start. Let's check the speed on this one, where it goes wrong. Is it a bit uphill all the way from there? But we also unlocked some stronger trains. So maybe that's a good thing to do when we can afford it. Because it's losing a lot of speed at this spot here. So now this will empty all the oil and take as much of the fuel it can. Yes. This has no free path. Let's see why it hasn't. This is coming in. That shouldn't be a problem. Let's see if that happens again next time there's a train coming in. That looks fine. Let's check this train. Yes, that's working. So maybe it's just because I deleted this station just before. So let's just keep an eye out and see how things are going. I actually think maybe it would be a good idea to make a train route going this way or going from there to there instead of having all these trucks. But it is working. And it's not a big problem because there's not a lot of other traffic there. So I think it's okay. So hopefully we will earn money right now again when things are going. Now they are full and getting in. And the production of fuel is going again. Let's check here. I didn't see I earned any money right there. So the train is filled right now and it's not losing fuel, and that's the thing we want. And when we can afford, I just think we have to buy some more trucks for the bread line, or some more horse carriages for the bread line. Let's check if we earn money when this comes in. We should be. Yes, we are. So everything is working fine, and hopefully it will earn us some money soon. Let's check up on the lines here. Line 4, where we are delivering the food to the city, is okay. The food to this city is not earning us money right now. I think that's because we miss food some of the times, so that could be better. The train line is losing a lot of money right now, but that should be working soon. Yeah, right now you can see it's going in plus again. So hopefully everything is good again. Lots of food here. We have 3 trucks on that line. How much is the rate on them? 24. So I think that's fine, 23 there. So it's fine for now. But I think because of the line delivering the grain down there and the bread to the city is making good money, I think we should upgrade them. There isn't any better right now, is there? Nope. Let's just get some money, hopefully. Let's borrow some money so we can get things going. Let's get 10 trucks there. So it's at 65. So that means it has to be around 32 on the other one. Yes, that's great. And it has to be 32 on this line as well. 31 is fine right now. And I think we should make some roads here so we are ready for when the city is growing. That we are ready to make some good bus lines in the city. I hate to do it like this. I would just like to remove this so it's a straight road. Let's just wait till we got money. We got money now. We can do it. And like this. So now we can easily make some good bus lines. And when the city grows, we can make one that's going all the way through the city. looks very good, coming in with a lot of fuel for the city. Yeah, now the train line is earning money again. The other lines is losing money right now. That's because they have to drive so far before they earn money. So we will earn money on them, just take some time. I don't think it's a good idea to make bus lines between the cities yet. I don't think we earn money on that. So we have to look into what else we can do to make things better. Is there any good things around here we can do easily to set up? What do you guys usually start with at producing? Is it fuel, or is it tools or machines? I guess this is, yes. I really like to start with the fuel usually, because trains is fast to set up and it's not looking like this chaos down here. It's working, but it's just looking a bit messy, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of grain coming in now. So I think that line should be making money soon, line 3 here. Let's just rename that. There's a lot of food is there right now. So it's ready when the trucks come in. That drives to the city. Yeah, there's some trucks coming in now, so that's very good. Let's check on the train upgrades we got. Because right now we got this Baldwin 6 wheels. Yeah, we got this. It's twice the power and more speed. So let's see how much more can we put on then. A lot. It can have a lot more. It can have 105 capacity instead of 65. But we can't afford it. I actually think it's a good idea just to upgrade with that train. Please give us some money, and then we can put some more train wagons on when we can afford that. Just right now it will get things going faster and we can put more wagons on, so I think that's a very good idea instead of just getting a 4th train. Let's just borrow some more money, why not? Yes, like this. So now they are all the same. And they can drive faster and it's stronger than before. So let's check when this train comes to this spot and see how the speed is going there. But now it's driving 50 instead of 40. So I think that's a very good upgrade to start with. Yeah, it's still losing speed here, but it's not even down to 40 yet, as the other one could drive. But I think if we put more wagons on, it will be a problem here, but that's a short stretch from this station to this, so I think it's okay. It's better if they can haul more. Let's check how much we earn when this comes in. Maybe we can put 1 or 2 more train wagons on each train. Yeah, 889,000. Let's just see if we can... One more, that's 400. We can put... Can we afford to put 2 on each? So we can afford this. So now it's 80 capacity on each of them. I think that's a very good upgrade. But it looks like we have some problems with the fuel route. We just buy another horse wagon so we can deliver more. I think this spot looks a bit messy. Let's just try to do that better. Of course we don't got money right now. We will when this gets in. And how's the food line going? We're not in a plus right now. I don't... Yeah, now we got new trains. Doesn't matter. I don't know if that's because they haven't drove a full turn yet. But let's keep an eye out on that. It has 15 more capacity, it looks like. Is this train? Yes, it's filled. Yeah, now a train comes in, so we can afford this road. I don't think this is even better than before. Let's do it like this then. I think this is better than before. If we do like this, then we can make a road from there to there. We just help the cities to get growing the way we want them to grow. Because if we are not making roads, the city will make roads by itself, and sometimes it's not the most ideal things for traffic. I think this long way here is very good. It has that other long route going through the cities. Not do anything more. We can do this road down there. Yeah, I think that's fine for now. But now we really got a problem with the fuel. Let's see if the trucks can keep up. Where's the next fuel train coming? It's all the way down here, and it's only carrying 17. So I think it will be fine. Let's check if we need more. It's far away. it's at 38 right now. So the city here is nearly at 300 residents. $31 still, and one coming there. I think we just buy one more. Then we're at 48 in rate. And how much food are we delivering? 24 right now. And has a rate of 32, so it's not settled yet. Let's just buy one more wagon for each train. Oh, there we have to do like this. This one we got 2, I think. We can't afford to put 2 on each. But we just have to keep an eye out on the fuel line here. But right now it looks pretty good. And we can look into making a bus line. We can just start by making a simple one and see how things are working with that. But I think we have to pay some of our loan back soon because we got high interest rates. So it's costing us some money as well. But one thing I always forget when I am playing this game is placing down a headquarter. I don't know if it's helping, if it's doing anything, or it's just there. We can place it here at the entrance of the city. When the train comes in, I think we can afford, yes. So now we have the headquarter here. Very fine. Poland Transport. Yes, this train is filled now. Let's see the speed down here. How big of a problem it is with more trailers, so it doesn't matter that much. Fine. It's losing some speed, but it's not that bad. It doesn't have that big of a load on the train. I don't know if it does anything if it's filled or not, but when it comes to here, it's not filled that much. It's only taking the oil back from there and leaving it here, taking the fuel, and then go fill up with crude oil. So let's just pay some of our loan back, 1 million back. Instead of upgrading trains more, I think we have to get the loan down before. Some of the loan down. It's really going up and down here with the grain to food and food to the city. But when we're earning that much on one line, we can afford to lose some, but I'm not sure we're losing overall. Can we see here? Yeah, on the road. We was earning that year, losing that year. Let's see. It's the maintenance on the vehicles that's costing the most, but that's just how it is. I'm not sure it will help to get a train, because we could make one train going from here with the grain down there, and one train going all the way around to deliver it to the station here as well. But I think for now it's fine to also have some trucks instead of only trains. But let's see if we can make a bus line going. So let's try to make that line. So let's try to see what got here. It's 3 on each of these. This one is stronger. I don't think that matters. Let's buy 5 and putting them on the bus. Let's just call it. I know it's not all the same city, but it's easier just to call it one thing. So now at these stops, it stops on both ways. Here in the middle, and then drives up here and down, going back. Let's check how much the train is earning now. Nearly 1.2 million. I think we should give them a trailer more each. Maybe 2. Let's do that. Can we afford to put 4 or 3 on? We can. So now it's around the maximum limit for these stations. So if we upgrade them further, we have to upgrade the stations as well. But I think for now it's okay. So it's a 320. A 68 here. And 71. And where do they need? It needs them right in the center, both of them. So it's not a good location like over here. Right now we are not hitting all the spots that needs it. But it doesn't matter, we are not even delivering as much as the other spots are needing right now. So I don't think that will matter right now. Now we're earning good money again, so we just repay some more. So we're down to 6.5 million now. And it's very close with the roads. Then we are earning a little bit and losing Yeah, there we lost 100,000. What's the difference between those years? There we earned a lot more, so maybe it's because that year a lot more trucks was coming in with materials. Oh, so it needs 2. I guess that's because if it can't fill one wagon here, it can't fill that wagon with the other one. That makes sense as well. Looks like we need more buses. Let's try to get 2 more when we can afford that. That is coming in, but I don't think that earns us enough. It does, so that's fine. But now we have to keep an eye out on the fuel line going from here because we are operating the trains. So that means more fuel. This spot is also a crazy spot to start on. I think we will go there, or we will when we can afford to start a new adventure there. It needs fuel. We can make fuel here and oil there. Where was the crude oil? There must be some more. Oh, it's just there. So we can make a line going there, to there, to there. And bring it back here. So we have the fuel there. We can go up here, tools production right here. And we've got a forest there, but where can we make planks? A lot of forest over here. So we just need a planks production. We also got tools down here. We can make planks here and here. And there. Is there any forest over here as well? So that's not the most easy thing to get going. But I think we will manage to do that. It's going crazy down here. Let's give them some more buses. It's just one more, so we have 10 in the city. But right now we are earning money on this line, and it's also helping the cities grow. So I think that's very fine. Yeah, 1.4 nearly. So that's going very well with the trains right now. How much do they earn when they get back here? At 235. But right now, the trains are earning very good money overall. Maybe we can even delete this one and just put this here instead, so we save one stop. Because each time they have to stop, it's also costing time and money. So let's try to do that. It's Center Street, but that's Walnut Street. So let's add this, delete this, and after this, also going to there, delete this. Yeah. And then we have to delete I think that's better because this one is hitting all this stuff and the next is so we're hitting the same amount. There's already a lot of people there. I actually think we still have to get some more. Let's just leave it like this for now. Now we only got 5 million in loan. And a lot of fuel at the station. A new one coming in there with 38. So I actually think we have to just put one more on. And let's just put 3 more buses in so we have 15 in the city instead. Right now, every line is looking very fine. We're earning a lot of money. I think this thing I did here was a very good thing instead of having the trucks going back and forth. And we was not bringing all the fuel we could. So I think this is way better. We're at 360, 82, and 82. So they are the same size right now. But now we are delivering quite a bit of fuel. How much is it producing over there? 40 it says. I think that's because it's going a bit up and down. Can we even put more trucks on this line? It looks pretty cramped. I guess we just wait till we can afford some better ones. Then it's better to start some more lines. Some other places. Because when we got lines, it's easy to upgrade. So is there any easy lines for us to start? So we gonna produce more stuff. They need tools all over the place here. We can make tools. We got the trees. And we can make the planks there, there, and there. So that's a good thing to get going maybe. And they also need construction material. That's easy to make. That's also 1-to-1. So that would be a very good route, making it back and forth here. So I think that's one thing we have to do. Let's just look at it. Don't think it's connected right now. Let's just delete the roads down here and make it a bit better. We got some new horse wagons right now, so hopefully let's look into that before we do this. Hopefully that's something better. So right now we got these, I think, 4 capacity and 18 kilometers. So now it's 5 capacity and 20. I think we have to upgrade that. That went from 66 to 82. So that's a very fine upgrade. Let's do that on this line as well. 32 to 40. And let's just upgrade the trucks in the city as well. How's the buses going? Still quite a few people. Let's see. We have this 18 kilometers and 4 capacity. I think 5 capacity is better, even though it's 1 kilometer slower. But I think we have to put one more bus or something on this line. Or maybe not. It's only here it's a problem. Let's just wait and see if when the new buses get going, if it helps or something. Let's just repay some of the loan and then continue building over here. It's too expensive to make a new bridge. Yes, it also looks stupid. They can use the same bridge, it's fine. But maybe we can do something better here. If we do like this. I think that's looking stupid, but that's how it is. It can't go up. It's connecting it to this city over here, so we have to have that in as well. But let's upgrade that. This is city roads. They run with the trees. It's not city. It's just the medium streets. This is country roads. So instead of having the truck stop out there, I think it's better for us to have it at the end here, so it's not affecting the other traffic. Let's do like this. And if it's placed here, then it's connected to both of them. How much does this city needs? 36. So here we can just get started and putting a lot of trucks on. Let's place this over here. And get some of these. Let's just start with 10. And then we can, let's see where they have to get it in the city here. It's on this side. Unfortunately, it's not hitting everything if we do like that. I don't know if this will help. That's a good spot. Let's just place it there. And then we can make a road from here going over there. So we can make a new line going from here to there. Let's see what we got. It's not better. It's just instead of European, then it's American. Same size. Let's just put 4 on this line. Yes, it's connected to that, so let's just let that be for now and check up on the other things over here. It's going a bit down, the people there. I think we can delete this one up here. 3rd Street, because this is hitting a lot of it, and this is hitting the rest of the city. Only a few houses up here not getting hit by it, but that's their problem. They have to move. We can maybe if we, instead of having this on green lane, have this instead, then I think it's much better. And let's just buy 2 more. I'll check if we got better. We don't. So let's just get 2 more, then it should be fine. Repay some more of our loan, and now we earned money on the road the last 3 years, and some good money on the railroad. So we're producing around 50 fuel, yeah, and that fits with this number. Over here we also need to deliver construction materials. But there's no stones nearby, it looks like. Yeah, it's far away. And now they start bringing the construction materials back as well. So this city will soon get some. What's the rate on that? 22. Let's just get that up to around 30 or something. 32. I need 37. That's 44. So it's fine now. And this line, let's just put 5 more. So I think that's very fine. And we should earn some money here and also help the city grow. Let's see if there's any other easy stuff we can start producing. We can produce steel pretty easily. And we need steel to make all the machines for these cities. But there we also need planks nearby. And there isn't... Yeah, there's planks up there. But the wood is coming all the way from over here. So I don't think that's a good option right now with the money we got. As soon as we have paid our loan back, then we will start to have a lot of money we can invest in some different stuff pretty quickly. Is there a food factory nearby? Only over here. And then we have to make a bridge or go all the way down here. But through the city, I don't like going through cities. I think that's a no-no. For me it is. Let's check the lines. So right now it's down, but sometimes it's up in the cities, so I think overall it's fine. Still needs a lot more food in the city. So let's just this at 102. Then the other one should be around 50. Let's see if one more is fine. It's not. So like this, then it's fine. And down here we need to be at 50 as well. Very good. Doesn't like it, the city, because of all the emissions coming from the trucks. Also here, all the buses I mean, but that's how it is. A city needs transport. No more loan. And some big upgrade on the train lines so far. I think this is working very well. And the food production is up a lot. Let's check up here if we're starting to get some to the city. Yes, we are. Looks like it's the first time we're delivering to the city. Let's see here. Yes, so now it gets something. And this line is working as well. Let's check this line. It's earning a lot of money. It's because they're full both ways. So I think that's a very good line to get started. I'm starting to think about we have to make a train route from this food production over here to the cities. We can use the same station. We just have to make a railroad down here. And maybe even make one from down from here where the grain is going to the food production, because it's not the best or most ideal way to do it. So I think we have to look into that. But I'm not sure we have enough money yet. But let's just look up here where we started to make construction materials and delivering to this city. It looks like we can put some more trucks on, or horse carriages. Let's just buy 5 more here to start with. Now it's at 59, and this city needs 47. But let's just upgrade this as well. So now it can handle 47. Let's put 1 more on. I guess the city will grow when they get more. And then we can also make a line going over here. But let's make that... Or we should just deliver over here. There's 2 cities we can deliver to. They need 22 only and 15. So maybe this is a better city to start with. But let's make another truck station. This one, yes, it hits both of them. So let's change this line. Instead of using this, then let them use that. So this one is only for the trucks going back and forth to the construction materials production. Just so it doesn't get too crowded. And then we can make a road going over here. Let's check where they need the construction materials in the city. Let's see that again. So where can we place one? Let's check if we place one down here, if it hits in everything. It looks like it does. So let's do that. And then make a road going out here. That's not ideal. We just make it in small steps at the time. Yes, so now we just need some trucks. That one needs 43. So I think we can just buy as many as we want right now. Let's take these and start with 15. So now we just need to make sure we are producing enough. So these construction materials, or not that line, this line, handles 58. We need a lot more. Yeah, it looks like there can fit a lot more still on that one. So let's just leave that and take a look over here. Yeah, we're in a lot on the train line still. But we still can manage a lot more production there. So maybe we should just buy 1 train more. We don't have enough. Or we don't got a train depot. I guess I deleted that. Let's build one. Let's see if we got enough money now. Yes, and it works. Oh, we just only got enough. Let's see. Yeah, we don't got a loan anymore. It just cost 3.6 million. Let's check the train line. It's earning us very good money. And this station is the one with the most passengers waiting. It looks pretty okay for now. So let's just let that be. But I think it will be a very good upgrade for us to get a train line going here instead of this. Let's see how much it will cost if we make a tunnel. Only just over 2 million. Because instead of going all the way around here, we can go in here. I think that will earn us a lot more money. So we can make a station pointing this way and doing this, and then turning over here as well. Then we just save having all these horse carriages. I think that's a very good option to do there. Let's just upgrade this. And with some cargo. So we are not losing it. Haven't delivered anything up there yet, and now they're starting to come. So let's just check this down here. Yeah, they use their own. Can we put this to wait till full and do the same with the other one if it isn't already? It isn't. So I think that's better. Can we still put more on this one? Are they only allowed to use this one over here? Let them use both so it's quicker. And also in the other end. Let's see if they start using the other one as well. Yeah, now they are. So it should be going a bit faster sooner. Otherwise we just put one more station on, a terminal on. So it can move faster here. Because we have to get this production up. So we can deliver to the cities. Yeah, because now we are just waiting on the construction materials coming in. And there we got a problem. They're blocking the road. Let's see if we can fix that an easy way. If we just put a road down here, then I think these one will take that. Yeah. So they're not waiting on the trucks holding here, so it can move a bit faster. And so now they're using this instead of waiting out here with all the materials. Let's check here. 3 on that one, 2 on that. Yeah, so when they just give that a minute, then it should be fine again. And they also need tools. And there we need planks. We got planks up there. And we got a forest there. A tree. So there's 2 options there. Let's just check if there's wood anywhere else close by. There's also planks production there. Yeah, there isn't any forest closer than this one. There's 2 options there, making a train line from here, going down here, and going all the way up there. So they bring the wood up there and take the planks back. Then we have the tools for all these 4 cities down here, or 5 if we choose this one as well. So that's an option, but I think we should do the food train first, so we can turn up the production on food. Let's check on the train line. Yeah, we just earned way more that year, and the expenses is not going, or the running cost is not going that much more up by having a train more. So I think so far it's very good to have 4 trains, because we actually need twice as much fuel as we are producing right now just for this, and we are not delivering to any of these cities down here yet. But let's check if we make a train, cargo train. Yes, if we put it here, it touches both of the food plants, and I think that's very good. Okay, so it cost 200 now. What about if we make it longer? 400. But I think it's worth it, because when we get longer in the game, we have to make it longer anyways. And let's put 2 tracks on. So if we do like this, and then I think we should upgrade this one up here with tracks as well. Let's just make that longer. Oh. And change that. So we just have to get a rail going over here. Let's try to start from this side. Is there a place it's best to cross? I think we have to see how we can do it. Let's see. I think we have to just go through the mountain further down, so we don't get the elevation. I think that's a very good option, and hopefully we can turn in. Let's just do that. See what it will cost if we do like this. Is it worth it? So now we can make a train going over there, delivering, and then we just need a train going the other way here. I think it's best it goes around here and up there. Like this. Let's see where we can make that. And there we only need 1 track. We can also just place it down here instead. I guess that wasn't close enough. Yes, now it is. It's connected to that one. Then we just need tracks. We'll make a tunnel here. I guess it's fine instead of going up and down. It's costing a bit more money, but we got the money. And so now it goes under that road. So let's make a line from here to there. And the line from here to there. So now we just need a train depot. And if we place that out here, I guess we can connect to both. Yes, so now it's connected to both of them. So let's buy the first train. Let's see, we got a lot of new trains. I think that one is a good one. Because how fast can the wagons go right now? So it's this, the gondolas we need for the grain. And what we need the box carts is the box carts for the food. But they can only go 7 or 50 kilometers right now. So we don't need over 50, we just need a lot of power. This one is just under 700. Let's try with that. Let's see what's the best option for the trailers. Let's try to start with this and see how much it can have. It can have a lot. It can have 126. Before it says Paul, let's try with the smallest trailer. Because it's also lighter. This one, no, this one. It can have, it has less capacity at each trailer, but maybe because of the weight. Yeah, it can have more. So it will be longer, but it's not a problem because we made the stations longer. So I actually think this is a better option. Yes, it's this line. So it should be... Yeah, now they're starting to get grain here. So I think we should just sell all these trucks. Call this the grain train, so we know what it is. And then just wait a bit so we have enough money to buy another train. Let's check up here how everything is going. 37 in that city and 41. Yeah, we got a problem here. Still need to get more in. Can we make this wider? Is there space for that? So give them 2 stations each. So this one is using 2 and 1 now. And the other one should use 3 and 4. So now they can hold 2 spaces. They will when they get moving. Yeah, now they drive that way over as well. Let's just give them some time. Let's check when this gets going. Yeah, that looks way better. So hopefully that's better now. 47 up here. 47 there. But they need 62 now. I think we should buy 1 more. 2 more. Let's put 1 more. And then we have to get 5 more on this line. I would really like to put a train here. And I think that's possible, but let's see how expensive it is. It's costing just under $1 million. But I think in the long run that's a good investment. So let's look into that after we buy the train for over here. Where's the train? Well, let's check down here that it has capacity enough. Because now there's a lot of grain getting in at the time. Is there enough there? Yeah. Let's delete this. Grain to food. And then delete this one up here. There is enough for the train. There wasn't last time, it looks like. And there's still 30 on the station. It's getting up to speed very slowly. But we will of course get some stronger trains. We can also look into what is it that we have right now down there. Is it this one? 190. Yeah, 240 instead. I think that's would be a good option to get it going faster. 300 even there. Let's just upgrade that so it moves a lot faster instead. I hate this way you got to do it. I don't know if there's a way I can just pull it all the way up in front, so I don't have to push it like this to get it in front. Let's see if that helps. Plenty of food down there now. And I don't think the trucks can keep up, but we will make a train route for that line as well very soon. I actually think we can afford it. So let's just look into that. And I think we should buy this train for that line as well. But there we need the box cards. And let's check what's best here. Let's check with that. Yeah, we can have plenty. Let's just start with this. I guess it's this line 5 here. Let's rename that. Let's sell all the trucks on that line. So now this is moving over, I guess. Yes, it's moving over. But let's just let it drive one turn back and forth. And we can just see how fast that can go. Because it's going a bit uphill here. How much will this earn when it gets in? Yes, it looks very good. And this is going 50, so that looks very fine as well. I guess we have to upgrade this as well. Let's just do like this, so it's ready for later in the game as well. And I think we have to put some more cargo space. Let's check. For now, I think that's fine. Let's see, after we made this bigger, with a bigger train. Yeah, we can put a lot more on this. Now it's 316. I think that's how long the stations is. So it has a rate of 237. And that only gives half of it in food. 237. That's 118 or something. So this is a bit much right now, but let's just let it be for now and see. Maybe we should put the other wagons on, because then it's shorter. Let's check this. It looks very good. We earn a lot of money on that fuel line. Yeah, we still got plenty of space in there, so that's good. So if we let that use like this 3 and 4, then the other one should use 1 and 2. What's this line? Oh, it's the other one we don't have anymore. So let's just delete that line. And now we have over 80 down there. We can delete this. There's nothing on that anymore. So let's check up here how it looks now. We still need to get that production up as well. So I think we have to look into making it a train line. It's a very short train line, but I think it will be worth it. Let's just let this be and check how this works with bigger trailers or with more trailers. Otherwise we just buy the bigger ones. As you can see, we have to do something with this train. It doesn't add up, even though I just let it drive a few times. They're simply not producing enough for it. And up here, we have to... Let's try to buy 2 more. Then it's at 70. Because look, the train here has got a lot of space left. So let's check. We can have 180 now. What if we delete them all and put the bigger wagons on? So it's these. There we can have 30 capacity more. Let's try to do that. And then I even think we can delete a few of the wagons on this one. Otherwise we should make another line. Let's see. Because now we are maxing this out, it looks like. Maybe I should have placed this a bit more forward. Let's see if that's enough for it to connect there. Nope. So if we delete this, let's check. I think we can try like this. It doesn't have to get a lot closer. And right here, it will connect to both of them. So I think we have to move that so it can connect to 2 of the farms. Let's try to do that. So if we make a road like here, let's check if that's working. It is. So I think that's way better for us. Let's see if this will work. Yes. Let's try to play it. Yes, so now it's getting from 2 farms instead of only 1. So now it can have the double of what it could before. Maybe we should make a little line going from here over here somewhere. Or we can just make a line starting to deliver over here. Let's see if we place one here. Yes, it will get everything in the city. So I think we should do that. So we can make a road going just next to the train tracks. Can also, so it's more ready for the next city as well. Make it go like from here, like this. Let's try to make it look as good as possible. So we do this. So now this is working still. And I think we have to make a waypoint out here. Then we can make another line. We can just try to see if it works without it. It doesn't. Then we do like this, and after, there again. So it drives out here around the cities in and delivering. We only take food to start with because we can't make enough fuel anyways right now for this area only. So let's check here. The food is over here. So let's put it so they only use number 2. And then the other one can have, yes, number 1. Then let's buy some horse wagons for that as well. Let's just start with 5. But I think we can put 79 right now. Is that one, and the other one is 18. Yeah, we should. Let's put 10 more because it's a long way. We could also make this so there's 2 trains going with the grain. To get the food production up. But let's just let that be for now. And look into fixing this problem here because we need a lot more construction materials. And let's also make that a long station. Place that there. Let's check. It looks pretty good here. But let's just make the station in the other end first. I think this will work. Is it connected to this now? Nope. Let's start from this end then and see how it looks. $1 million. So now just need a train depot to get that started as well. Let's just place it like this. Can we even? No, we can't have stone and construction materials on the same one, so we have to get with different trailers. Let's take this one so it's a strong train. Let's see. 63. 12 meters, 15 meters, so this is shortest. Let's try to start with this. So it can have 63 of each, so it should work. We just have to connect this with a road, so it's working. So there it's connected. And then it has to be connected down here as well. Yes, so it's working now. Yes, we're getting the construction materials there. So let's just sell all the trucks, horse carriages, and delete that line. What is this line? Let's call that fuel train. Let's get 10 horse carriages on that, so it's 94. So now there should come some to this city as well. Yes. But I think we can put even more. So let's just keep an eye out if this goes up or down. Let's check this down here. I think we can place some more. 3 of them. Was it this? Let's move them so they are with the other ones. There must be a better way than doing like this. If you know something, please tell me in the comment. I would be so happy to know if there's a better way to do this. So we can delete this. But right now we have been making a lot of investments each year. So hopefully we should start to earn some very good money soon. There's plenty of stone up there right now, so that looks great. Let's check back here. Where is it? It's over here. It's coming in 210. There's only 47. So I think we have to make 2 trains on this grain line, so we can keep up with the other line. It has 64 right now. So let's manage this line so it only loads food. So there's still enough fuel for this route down here. So now it only loads to that. This food is going down, so it looks like I'm doing something right there. We just have to get the production of food up. And now with 2 farms, I think we are able to do that. How much is it taking now? 84. Are we even earning money on this line? It looks like it. I think this is way better than having a million trucks driving around. We just have to get the numbers right, otherwise we have to put 2 trains on this line as well. That's also a possibility. Because we have enough stones here. And we got enough cities that needs it around here, so we can just boost this as much as we want. Yeah, it's very heavy here. Can we see that? It looks okay. Now there's 64. Are we hitting 70? And now it's getting empty. Yes, so 64 down there. Or 74. So maybe this will work. Now let's just send a lot that way. So maybe when it gets back next time, it's fine. Just have to figure that out. But here we are starting to deliver a lot of food, it looks like. So we're over 400 here. And soon over 100 here. And 77 down here. Now there's 91. That's the same as last time, but there's still something left here. So it's getting over 100 now. Yes. That's the best we got so far. This is 243. So this should be around 120 to match that. Yeah, but as you can see, we need to get this production even more up. Because right now we can't even keep up with 2 cities. So let's just do that before we end this episode. Is that even possible down here? Yeah, and it has to break anyways, so we say that's fine. Waypoint. And just place some there. Some there. Manage the vehicle. Give them another one. See if that will work. So that doubles that production, and that should help a lot. And now we are only at around 80 when this train comes in. So it's not that stable, and we can even put more trailers on that train. Looks like the buses have a hard time soon. So we got better ones. We have this right now with 5 capacity and 17. No, we don't got any better ones. But let's try to put one more on. I think it can manage that. Just finish these roads. Maybe even do like this. Don't know it. It would work if we keep putting another train on this fuel line here. I think we can actually put one more on. Let's just do that. To help things get going even faster with the fuel. So let's see here before we end if this will work finally. So this one needs 64, and that's fine. 61, and what's that? That's also fine. Now this comes in with 49. How much is down there? 40 right now, and plenty on these. That looks way better now. So I think for now this is very good. It looks okay down here as well on this station. Yeah, over 100 food. We're soon maxing out how much food they need down here, so that's very good. So if we get another grain train going, I think we can deliver to all of the 3 ones here. And if we got too much, we can deliver over here. So I think right now it looks very good for us. Yeah, but we're just investing every year 6 million, 3 million. But I think it was a good idea to go with another train here on the fuel line. That earns us a lot of money as well. Maybe we should just don't buy anything the rest of the year and see how much we are earning in a year. And then I think next episode, one more train on this line. And see how many wagons we need to have on this train to make that fit. But things are looking very good right now. We don't got any stronger trains, I think. It's this one now, 300, 400. So maybe that's the answer, just to get a stronger train and put a few more wagons on instead. And maybe that's fine for now. Oh, I just deleted one. We have 2. Yeah, we've been buying as many as we can, I think. So wagons, we have this one on. So instead of 210, we can have 231. And a stronger train, so it should be driving a bit faster, maybe, even though we got more wagons on. I just bought something. As I said, I wouldn't, but that's how it is. But last year we earned over 1 million, even though we used 3 million in investments. And the bus line is earning us some good money as well. Let's just check all the lines here. It's the fuel train that earns us the most money, and then the food train, I guess it's because it just have been in construction material train. The only one we are losing money on is the food. It's this line down here. But that doesn't really matter when we earn that good money on the other lines. Let's try to see if this can keep the speed. It goes very slow up in speed. It's not that far. But over 100 now on the food train, that's very good. It takes a very long time for it to get up in speed, so maybe it's better to have 2 trains instead. Because I'm not even sure it will hit the max speed before. No, it will not. It's only at 44 right now. At 50 right now here, and it has to brake here. So it's not the best thing. But we're 266. 266 it says. So it's a lot better than before. Yeah. 270 now, that's 135 on this. So I think it's going the right direction. But we just need so much fuel up here. So I actually think we can get one more train. We should just start focusing on getting stronger trains with more wagons and making the stations longer instead in the next episode. Last video we got the train route going for the construction material production for these 2 cities. We have to get that more up and running so we can start deliver to the 2 other cities around here. And maybe this as well. And maybe this. So we have a lot of cities that need construction materials right here, but they also need tools. So I think we have to find a way to get this production up and going. But the only way I see it is taking the wood from here and delivering to here or here and then back here. So we can make a route going like this. But we have to take a look because there's a lot. It's going a lot uphill here and downhill here, so we have to find a way to do that very good. I can see if it's possible for us to... Can we make something like that? It looks crazy, but instead of going down and up, it will not work that well for us. So I think this is actually one of the options we got right there. But first, let's check the production on the construction materials. Because right now, we're delivering enough to this city over here. And we are nearly delivering enough to that city over there. So we have to deliver to the 2 other cities right here. 17 only right now. And 29. We could also just choose this because it's a big city. And that would be pretty easy. Just make a truck route from here going over there instead of bringing it back with the trains. But maybe it's better to let it come back with the trains because then the trains is full and we earn more money. So let's see here. We can make a truck stop here, a truck station. Let's see if that hits everything. It doesn't. So there isn't any good place to put it where they hit everything. Then we have to delete some buildings. And I think that's what we have to do. If we place it here. And then make a road. Let them use a road around here so they don't go through that city. Let's delete some of the roads here so it doesn't look that stupid. So right now, if they pick it up here, we have to make them drive out here and over. But first, let's make a road. See if we can make a road like this. We can also connect this up to it. just make it more wavy so it doesn't look. I think if it's only straight roads, I don't think it looks as good. So let's put it in. Let's do it straight. Yeah, like this. And then I think instead of letting them use the same truck station as them, we're gonna place another one. So let's place it over here so it doesn't interfere with the other trucks. It's too far away from the train station, I didn't see that. Yeah, that's fine. So if we just look at this and upgrade that and give them some cargo. Let's just put a big one here. Then that's fine. Make a line from here to here. Yes, it's already using that road, so it's fine. So there we just need some trucks for that. Let's buy them here. And we got these now. 6 capacity on this one. Let's just buy 10 so we have plenty. And then we have to look into maybe getting a 3rd train going. Yes, there's plenty up here. Yes, let's just buy a 3rd train. Then that should work. Just give it some time to keep up. And I think we have to earn a bit more money before we can make the move at making tools. So let's look over here where we can optimize something. So right now we're getting okay food and okay fuel over there, but only fuel to the first, and we also got the food to this one. So maybe it's the trains here. We can earn some good money by upgrading. Let's check one of them, what we can do. What train do we got right now? I think it's this one, 140 in power. So if we get, yes, this would be very good to get this one, 300 and 400. Oh, we got the 10-wheeler now. But I actually think we're gonna get new wagons in the new year. So how much would it help by just putting, it's costing 2 million and we got 5 trains, so it's 10 million for all of them to get the 10-wheeler, and then we have to buy new wagons as well. But I think it would be very good to just get the stronger train, because then we can have more wagons on. So let's just start by doing that, and then when we can afford, and maybe if we get new wagons in 1900, I think we maybe get new wagons. I can't really remember which year we get stuff in. But I think this would be a good upgrade already, so they get up in speed faster. And we will not buy more trailers for them now, we just wait till to see if we get new ones in 1900. But we still got a problem here. We have to get, I think, maybe 2 trains on the grain line here. It's also very slow. So maybe 2 trains, but with less wagons on them. I can't see how much it will cost to just duplicate this one. That would be a nice feature if you could see that, so you know how much you have to save up. I think we have to get them going a bit faster. Let's see if we can just upgrade them to some faster ones. This one maybe. Yes, that helps a lot, because now you can see we have a lot of fuel on the station, and we need to get that in the city. So we just have to look out for this number has to go down. But now there's one coming in, so it's gonna go up a bit. Around 150. And we need that to go down. Let's see if we can afford to duplicate this now. Nope, not yet. I think it's not that far from it. So we just have to keep an eye out. Maybe when we get 5 or 6 million, we can afford that. But a new fuel train is already coming in. The bus is doing very good in the city, so I think that's a success so far. They have to work a bit faster. Because there's coming one in again there with 33. So maybe we just have to buy another one, another truck for that line. Let's do that and see if that helps. It's nearly filled now, this train. But we can also buy a stronger train for that line with more wagons, so... And the city needs it. Otherwise we can also deliver over here, so... We can't make too much right now, we just have to get it up in speed. Let's check over here if we're starting to deliver up there. Yes. It's full on all of them, but plenty on that station, so I think we have to... It's a rate of 44 right now. The city needs over 100. So let's just double them. Let's check how much this line is earning. It's not earning that much, but a little here and a little there. Or we have to let them use both terminals there, so it gets faster. Instead of they're waiting on the same station here. So it will get faster if they can pick up from 2, but it's only just because I bought 10. They have to wait on each other there. So I think it will not be a problem in the long run. Anyways. And now I think we can afford. Still not enough money. Let's see if we take off like this. Yes, then we can afford another one. Then we just have to keep an eye out on this station so we can upgrade this train. I still think we have to get another truck. 117 is the rate there, and we need 148, so we can easily put one more. And then after that, I think we have to get fuel over here as well. And I think when we get the planes, it would be a very good idea to get this city connected up to an airport around here or something, and do the same up here. Maybe make an airport down here for all these cities, so we can get some passenger transport. That also helps the city by growing. We are delivering a lot over here now, so that's very good for us. Oh, it's using the same track. We haven't got two there, so they're waiting on each other. We have to fix that. Of course, they can't drive on the same one. Let's just delete one more. Maybe do it from here. It will not, so maybe from there. Let's do it like that. Yes, now it's working. And let's put one up here as well. And a sit in the middle. That should be fine for now. It's only if we buy a third train for that route we have to do more signals, but I don't think we will. Then we just buy bigger trains. We still have to get more on this. Maybe 5 more, and then it's fine for now. We got new buses now. So let's see if we get new trailers as well for the trains. We got new passenger trailers, but we need cargo yes, we got new cargo trailers as well. Then we just have to wait till we can afford to upgrade the tank cars. That would be a very good upgrade for us. Maybe we should just have waited and still have one train here and just upgraded that a lot. But let's see if this works. Otherwise we just sell one. Let's see if we got some new. No, we don't got new cargo vehicles. Then we just check if we got some new good buses. And we have this right now with 5 capacity and 17, 9 capacity and 25. I think that's a very good upgrade. But then I think we have to sell at least 5, I guess. Let's sell one more. So we have 12 and upgrade to this. We have 9 capacity and 25 kilometers an hour. There's a lot of people here. We just have to keep an eye out if the new bosses can keep up, otherwise we just buy 1 or 2 more. I think we have to get 1 more. But it's only over here in the middle it's a problem. So it would be nice if they could keep up with that, so we don't have to buy anymore. Yeah, let's just buy 1 more and see if that works. Yeah, the fuel is going down now on this station, but when we upgrade the trains, it's going up quite a bit, I think. Then we have to deliver to the other cities as well. 50 down here, 27, so I don't think it will be a problem. Let's check how much it will cost. Right now it's 100 capacity. I think this is the longest, 31 with one of them, 28, and 28 also with this, but it's lighter. Let's check how much with this one we can get on. We can get 156, so if we do like 120 of each of them, but that's 5 million, and that would turn out to be 25 million for all of them. But I think that would help quite a bit, because they can drive faster then. Yeah, but we have to wait. We can't use that kind of money right now. How much do we earn on that? We earn a lot on that line. How much can we borrow? Can you see that? You can't see the maximum amount we can borrow. Oh, that's hard. Because I really want to borrow a lot of money and just upgrade that, because I think we will earn the money back. But let's check up here and then see how much money we got after this. 84, very good. Still around the target they need. A bit low here. But these trains are not earning us that much. It's earning us money, but it's not the most. So maybe that would be a very good thing to upgrade them as well soon. But I really think we will earn the most money by upgrading the fuel ones. Yeah, this grain train line is not earning us that much. So I actually think we will earn more by just making one very large train. But now the food train is filled every time. So maybe we will not lose money on that some years, when it's full every time. It's going down very slowly. But all the other stations looks good. Let's see, it has 8 on it. It has 7, 8, 9. So they're pretty much filled all the time. It's going down slowly, so I think that's fine for now. But when we start to deliver more goods to these areas, I think the demand for buses will go up, so we have to upgrade then. Let's check here if the truck stop here can deliver the fuel. It looks like it's fine. What about over here? It's very... that is stupid out there. But where do we have to deliver? Let's check. I think this around here. That's pretty good. If we do something, does it matter if I do it on one side or the other? No. Then I think we have to do something there. Let's make it 20 meters. Can it be there then? Nope. It can be there if we do like this. I think that's the right spot for it. So we do that. And then we have to get this road out here as well. And the fuel thing is going down very good, so it's not a big problem for us anymore. Okay, let's try and see how much we can borrow. I think it will be worth it. So we can borrow plenty. So let's do like that. And then use a lot of money on this. It's gonna take a long time. Okay, so that's it. It's gonna cost us 21 million. Okay, let's put one more on each of them, so it's 120. And hopefully we will earn some good money on this. Yes, it's fine. 24 million. And then let's just repay, so we don't got any money. We got 13 million in loans. So let's check here. It's costing us around 3.5 million each year, and we earn 6. Just around 6.5 maybe each year. So let's see. When the first one gets filled. They're all up here right now. So I think this is the first one. Let's see how much it can have. I think this is gonna give us a lot of money, hopefully. And turn up the fuel production very much. So we just have to keep an eye out on the trucks at the truck station up there. And hopefully this can keep up still. Otherwise we have to make a little route going from one of the others. Yeah, hopefully this will give us a lot of money. And it's still going down slowly, so it's working for now. I think we should upgrade these trucks. And also these trucks. But down here, I think we just can put more trucks on this line and allow them to use fuel as well. Because right now, I think I have set it to yes, only take food. So now it can load everything. So there will start to come fuel on this line also. Let's see the first one here. Now they can drive a lot faster than before. Didn't get any fuel for that line. And see, it's nearly driving 80, so that's very good for us. earn money very fast so we can pay this off soon. Actually, we only have a 7 million loan right now. We're over 500 here. And the bus lines looks very good right now, so that's no problem. How about this? Yes, now we have to upgrade this. We are not losing money on the grain train, so it's fine. But we have to upgrade the food train very soon. Over 100 construction materials over here. So right now it's working very good for us. It's waiting there. Let's see. Let's just put some more signals down so that doesn't happen that much. Maybe if we put some in here as well. Yes, so it looks fine up there right now. So let's upgrade this food train. Replace that. Let's also put a 10-wheeler on. Is that a box cart? Yes, we need a box cart for that. So this is 31 meters, 29. And 29. Let's see if we put 168 on. No, it's important. Let's just do this at the start, then we can also always make it faster or have more capacity, I mean. And now we've got fuel on this station as well. Down here. Are we delivering fuel there already? I can't see anyone with fuel. So I think it's pretty new. There's one with fuel. So that's very good. So just have to keep an eye out and see what we can do to make this the best possible. But we have to fix these trains soon. Oh, we got a problem, it's not filled. Are we taking everything from 2 already? We have to bring in some more then. Let's just take this one down here. We have to get a road depot. And make a line. We already did. Just named it. And then let's start with 5 and see what we need there. Yes, and it's working. Because they're not filled, so it's not very good. It's going up a lot now. So that's very good. I think that was the right choice to upgrade the fuel trains there. We can also buy one more. 150. Yeah, so it's getting better. 60 over there. 60 and 67. That's 127. And this, there we have to get that up as well. Let's just start with this and see how things are going. We also have to deliver enough for it to work. So let's see how much it's gonna help with these. What's the rate on that? 80? So it's close to being fine now. But I really think we have to upgrade this train here instead. Let's try to do that. Let's see, we got a rate of 480 right now. I'm not sure we can do enough with just one train. Let's see. Then we have to get a then we have to get a really strong train for that line. Let's see if this is okay. No, let's just go for the big one. And it's the gondola. Let's take this one. It's the short one, I think. It can have a lot on it, but we can only afford this so far. So let's do that and see if that will work. Let's see how it will get up to speed. It's nearly, wasn't it 480 before? So let's see when it gets going. $120 over there, that's very good. But we actually need to get the production up because now we lag to this city a bit and the station is empty. And it gets emptied right away. So I think this line we have to get some bigger, stronger trains on. Still plenty of food. But food train coming in. Yeah, look. Before we got the new train and the new racks, and after 14 million that year and just under 6 million. So that's a very good profit there on that line. We have to get more going here. Let's just get 5 more. So we can fill this train. Or we could actually. But now it's an option for us to put more wagons on or buy another train. So let's see how much we are earning when it gets in. Yeah, maybe it would be a good idea just to get 2 trains maybe. Because it can't get up to speed. I think it's a bit hilly here. No, not even that much. But it is a very heavy train. And we're still just in the start of the 1900s, so we don't got that much power yet. And now you can see there's not enough food. At 2.8 million it earned when it get in. And we can still keep up down here. And they need more fuel. They need more fuel. And they still need fuel. So I think we should put 1 more on each of the trains. Can we afford 2 more? Yes, we can. Yes, and now there's plenty. There's even too much for the station here. We have to upgrade this if we get 2 trains, I think. But for now it looks like it's okay. It looks like it can keep up with this. Rate 220. And this is over double, so it should be able to keep up. The buses still look great. We're earning a lot on the buses. Yeah, 8 million on the fuel train. Grain train, that's the worst one so far. It's also because it's driving empty half of the way, but let's check it out. And see overall if it loses or wins. It's only going 40 right now. It looks like this is uphill, doesn't it? Yeah, it is. It's still only going 40 right now. And now it gets a bit up in speed. So maybe it's better to get 2 cheaper trains, because this is also a very expensive train to have 2 of them. Yeah, that's not working the best for us. Yeah, let's do something there. We have the money, so I think we have to. So maybe this instead. $31. Yes, we have to get. But it's also lighter and we got the space for a long one. How much before it says 4, so let's go a bit under. Maybe 156 each. And get one more. So let's see how that will work. But now I also think we're earning money so fast that I think we can afford to upgrade the train for up here, the construction material. 162. So let's see how close we can get this to 162. Yes, that's fine for now. Okay. But I think we can sell one of them if we just upgrade the other ones. Let's get this one. Oh, we have to get down to the new ones. It's 2 different traders, I just forgot. So 60 on that. And 60 on that. Let's see if that's fine. And it works very good because we got more speed. I think we have to fix this because that's not very efficient for us. Let's see what we can do there. Can we connect it over here? No, we can't. Like this, that's way better already. What about if we go a bit more back here? That's 90 all the way, so I think that's way better. Yeah, it's going up there, I think, because it's not going up in speed. It's actually losing speed. So I don't think it's a good idea to put more wagons on. Then we have to get 3 trains again if it's necessary. Let's check over here the grain trains, how that's looking. It's not filled, that train. So maybe we have to put some more wagons on. The train can handle a lot more. It says how much do we need, because the city also needs a bit more. Oh, it's the put the wrong ones on, I think. Yes. We have to get these down here. Let's do like this, so it's 168. So let's do 280 on each. Because we need food, still need food, and also food there. How is this line doing? It's not doing that well. It's also because it's driving empty half of the way. Okay, but what can we do there if we have to get more wagons on? We have to get more power then. 550. I don't know what's the best option here. Let's see if we can just put more wagons on it and it will work. It's 4 already there. So I don't know what the best option is. Let's just try to... Let's try to use this one. Let's try with 168. And see how things are working then. We haven't made a line to down there. It has to share with some of the others, otherwise we have to make a separate truck stop for that. Can it reach out here? Yes, it can. How far? Let's see. So this would actually work. Let's make it here. And I think we have to put some cargo space on that as well. So now we have that ready for when we need some more. Yeah, it's going crazy, the fuel line. But we still need to deliver more as well. We just got a new, stronger train. How's it going with these? It's nearly filled. That's 309, so we have to get over 600 on this. Can we put more on them? Maybe like this. It's 600 now. I think it's close to working. It's not filled. Have I put the wrong ones on? Or is it just because it can't keep up? There's plenty there. Or it's just because I just upgraded after it was in, I think. Let's check, this should be filled. Yes, and it is. How is the construction materials going now? It's still not the best. So I actually think we just should buy one more. We got plenty of money. And how is that line looking in finances? It's a plus each year, so that's no problem. Let's get one more. Then we should make plenty for them. Yes, we are nearly taking everything from that as well. But right now it looks fine because there's over 200 when that train just took. We have to upgrade this with some more cargo space, I think. We cannot put the big ones there, but we can put some small ones. Let's just do that up there. Maybe just put one big one at the side, then there's plenty for a long time. How much can be on that? Also enough, I think. We can just let that use both. And both in the other end as well. This cannot keep up anymore, it looks like. It can, but barely keep up. So we have to be sure we are not losing, or they are not driving not filled every time, otherwise we have to get some of these going as well. But let's just make that quickly before we end this episode. Because I think we will put some more trailers on the fuel trains. Let's buy some. Let's just start with 5. Yes, and that's working. Because if we put some more, how much? Oh, it can only handle one more anyway. But everything helps. And it's not filled this time again. I don't know if these trains can keep up. Let's add. I can. It's maximum right now. Otherwise we have to get a more expensive train. What do we have now? The 10-wheeler, 550. We can upgrade to this on both of them. And then see how much we can put on then. Now it can have a lot more. So let's go for around 250, then that should be plenty. And we just got new trucks, that's very good. I think the next step is starting to focus over here where we have to get the tools production going. So let's see if we can make a route that will work, so we can get that started and going. Let's see here. We have to get one of these end ones. I don't think we have to get one that can go the other way. Otherwise, we'll just change it later on. Let's put it to 320. And let's try to aim for the tools production. So this will work. Let's connect it up to the productions. Like this. Now that is connected. And let's just connect the other one as well. Then we're sure we have plenty. Yes, that's fine. And then we have to figure out how we do this turn down here. Because we have to end up there or up here. I think instead of going this way, it's easier to go up here. But I think we will go in between the cities. Let's see. We have to get this station. Let's put 2 tracks on that. So it comes from up there. That's colliding with the road down there. Let's delete some of the road. That's fine. Let's try something like that. And connect that up to them as well. Okay, let's go a bit closer. And like this. Yes, then it's connected to both of them as well. And that looks fine. Then we just do another track as well. Up to around here. And then connect it to the other one. Yes, that's fine. So now that's sorted, we just have to go out and around here somewhere. Let's start with this one. Looks okay. We have to go a bit out here. Actually a bit more, I think. Let's delete some of the track and try that again. Right now we are earning a lot of money, so we can afford to do this very expensive bridge over the water. Yeah, let's do something like this instead. And let's place... Let's just place this one for now. I think this will work. Yes, now that's connected as well. It has 2 tracks. It doesn't matter. You can just use that anyway. Let's see. Down here it was the inner one. But let's just make them go into the same one. Yes, it makes a tunnel, that's fine. It's not as expensive to make the second track as it is the first one. Then we just have to up here connect them to each other. Let's try from here instead. Yes, that will work. So now we can actually start that production. But I think we can just make it a road down here. So we have a truck stop down here. Out here. Let's make that a very large one. Because we need to deliver over here, 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 here. And maybe later on to these cities as well. So that would be very great for us. Let's try to build a train depot out here. We have to make a line. Lights up there. And then go to that one. And we have to put some signals down. Yes, now it uses the other one there. So now we're actually ready to get that started. So let's see. I think we have to get a very strong train for that. I think this one will be very good. It's a bit lower yearly cost than this one. So let's try with that. I think it's these ones. Yes, it is. Let's see how much capacity we can have on one train. We can have 324. But let's go a bit down so we are sure it can handle it. And we have to rename this. So now we just have to wait and see. The first one will not be filled because it has to realize there is a train on that route, so it can get going. Can we upgrade these vehicles here? Is it these one they have on? Yes, it is. So let's put one more of each wagon on these 3 trains here. That will boost the production a little bit. Like this. That's the new train. It's going there. But let's get one more on that line. Can this one keep up? I actually think we got some new. Yes, we got some very good new ones here. And this one can take 8 construction materials instead of this one. We still have horse wagons on this, so I think this will be a very good upgrade. Let's sell 2 and upgrade the west to these. It's over 100 now, so I actually think we can sell one. Now it's at 92. The city needs 80, so it's okay. 63 up here. They need 80. Let's upgrade them as well. 67. So we have to get one more. And one more. Then that should be fine for now. Over here we need 172. But I think we have to delete a lot of them before we upgrade to the new ones. Let's try with 5 more. We can easily just buy more. It's only 100 now. So let's see with this. The trains have to be able to keep up as well. Yeah, we got plenty on these, so it's no problem there. And now that train is filled with wood. And it's coming back with some planks there as well. Then we have to make a line from here to the cities. And we're not able to use the same one there. It's all the way down here. So let's see if we place one. Where do we have to place it? Oh, it's a very hilly city, that. To place it just in the middle, it's not that good. And it will look stupid also. It's not easy where we should place this one in the city. I think we just have to put it here in the middle. And then see if we can connect something like here. I don't know if that will help. It will not. And it it's not possible to do something like this, I guess. Oh. Okay, there's no easy way there. We have to make a little route in the city, I think. But if we make that up there, it hits this, and that hits the rest, it looks like. So let's make a line from here to that. And we can buy some vehicles here. Oh, we got new ones again, but they are only 30 kilometers now instead of 40, so I actually think these will be better still. Let's just start with 5. Let's see if the tools will start coming there. I think we should make a road going this way to make it a bit faster for them. Tools should be starting to come there. It's not recognizing. Is it because these trucks can't? Yes, they can't drive with tools. We have to get this one instead. Yes, now it's working. So now we just have to get, let's start with 1 truck for that line. And get the right one. But in the city, I think we should just get this big one. The speed isn't that important in there. Yes, it's coming back with 120. This can only do 400. So maybe we have to get this up and going as well at some point. Let's just put some cargo buildings there. But how is this line going so far? It looks fine so far, so I actually think we can just get 1 more train for that route and go check on the other stuff over here. I think we should upgrade the trucks over here as well. Food to over here. They need 76. And how much fuel? So it's 146. If we delete 2, upgrade. Let's try with this one. It's better. That's fine for now. Sell 1 and upgrade these. Also to this, because it's a short route, so the speed is not the most important thing there. It's fine. And then the food line here. Let's also do this. Let's check if we got a new bus or something. We have this right now at 9 capacity. I still think it's fine. This is faster, but I'm not sure it will get much faster in the city anyways. So I don't think we will win anything there. The train's not filled. And that train is not filled. We have to get this up and going as well, it looks like. But first, let's upgrade these trucks. Yes, let's just do this. I think they can have one more, so it's just over 200, so they can empty this one. And then let's make and buy some trucks for that line. Let's start with 4. How much is the rate on that? 87 right now, it says. I actually think we can sell one of them and just get some more on the other ones if needed. Is it still just over 200? So that's very good. Yes, it still needs a lot. It's bringing 55 fuel. Yes, now there's over 200. But let's just double this as well. So there's 200 from that. Then we should be very good. But where do we have more grain if we need it? All the way over here. So that's not for now. We are soon over 600 here in the city. Let's check the lines. Over 10 million on the fuel train. Tools train is earning very good as well, actually. And we are delivering a lot of construction materials as well over here. And OK tools. 64, and they need over 100, so we have to upgrade that a lot. 115, yeah, that should be fine. And 84 tools, yes, so that's also fine. So far it looks pretty good. But we can deliver a lot of tools over here as well, and here. I think we just skip these two cities for now and focus on some of the bigger cities over here. No, we can't make a roundabout yet, because I would like to make one here and make a road going around the city, because when we need to get tools from here over here, that's gonna be a problem, I think. But let's just slow this speed down a bit, because right now we are so much in front because we are earning very good money. So we don't need to move that fast, we just need to make some more lines so we get stuff delivered. Yes, it looks very good up here. And the train should be filled. It's not even filled yet. So even with 4 going, we can barely keep up. So we're actually maxing that out right now, it looks like. Let's put one more on here. Can barely keep up, it looks like. And 620 nearly. Soon 200 here. So that's very good for us. Can they even keep up here by emptying this? And this up here, yes, it can handle a lot more still. So that's very good. But I think we have to get one more train on that line to get the production up so we can deliver over here as well. But let's check where they need it in that city. If they need it close by. No, we can't use. Or can we? No, we can't. They are not heading over here. but then I think we should just make something like this and make a road over there. So we can deliver to the same spot. I don't want it to use the same one. So that is using this. And this has to only use one. Yes, that's good. So now we can start delivering over there as well. And let's buy some trucks for that line. Let's get these faster ones instead of this. Let's start with 5. And play it again. There should be starting to come some on this platform as well, or for this city as well. Yes, that's working. But let's see this line. Maybe it's gonna start to earn more than the fuel. But maybe we should upgrade the construction material train. We're earning money on that line, so we could be doing that. We got planes now. Let's check that. We can't see which planes we can get if it's only passenger trains. But we can afford to. We have to choose. Let's place one here. All cargo, so we can take cargo, and there's only 3 passengers. It's not that much, but we can start to make it. And then when we get better trains, it's easy to upgrade that. Let's turn it like this. Make a road out to it. And then we should make a bus and tram stop. So we can make a bus line going out there. Because this is not that busy down here, I think we should do it from down there. All the other stops is connected to that, so that's easy. So now we have that line. Let's just buy a bus for that line already. 11 passengers now instead of 9. Let's just start with 1. So now that's ready for plane. And over here we haven't got any buses yet. So we should make bus routes between those cities and in the cities, I think. Connect this up to here. So that's ready then. Let's get a bus for that. Start 2. Do the same in the 2 other cities here. So that bus is working, that bus is working. Then we just need to buy some for the other city as well. And then we have to make a bus line going between the cities and going out here. Let's take from this over here. And then to here. And connect this up over here. So now it's going like this. And then after this, it should go down here instead. Do like this instead then. Is this the biggest city? Yes, it is. So we're gonna call that like this. And there we have to get think at least 5 because it's a long range. Let's get some more bosses there. Let's call it the same up here. How is that getting construction materials here? Are they taking them back from there? I guess they are. Let's do like this. They do not load anything. They only unload. Or maybe that's fine actually. Let it do what it will. And upgrade this road. And do like this. And now we got the new buses in, so we have to see if it's fine for this now. Yeah, this has a lot of space, so let's just wait and see. Looks fine in the other cities. So now we just need to make a line going all the way up here. And I think we should start with at least 5 planes and see how things will work. $117 now with tools over there, that's fine. Yeah, but we still have problems with the construction material. We have to make more there. So let's try to replace them. Now we got electric trains. That's very good. Because they are so strong. But we have these now at 550, so maybe it's fine to just go up to something like this. Let's try to do that. Let's put 72. That's 1, 2, 3, 6. And then we need 2 more of them. Let's see if that will work. Let's just get some more buses going between the cities. How's things looking up here? Is that this one? Yes. It's still not the best speed yet here. Why doesn't that have anything on it? Have I put the wrong trailer zone? It's not taking anything. Did I put box carts on it? I think I did. It has to be the gondola. So now this one should be taking something, so we can get that going. Is it working now? Yes. Let's see if anyone will get off at the airport soon. Hopefully they will use it. No one is getting off there. No one. No one. Yes, now there's one person here. And the food train is not filled still. Let's put one more. And they need 175 down here. So that's fine. To get more buses over there still. Let's get 2 more. Let's get 1 more truck there. Someone get off here. Oh, still not anyone there. Get some more buses on that line. Still no one getting off there. We don't have anyone on planes right now. But we have this with 5 and a faster speed. So I think we should delete for now 2 of them. And then upgrade the other ones to this. Hopefully they will start to use this. That one person was getting off there. Not a lot of people want to travel by plane right now. But I think they will eventually. The destinations should go up with public transport because we connected the two cities. I actually think we soon should do something like this instead, because now the bus stations can't reach all of the spots up here. Now there's a lot of people going. That's very good. Let's check the other way. There's 4 people waiting here now. So it's starting to work, it looks like. Yeah, and we got a lot of emissions in the city, but that's just how it is right now. Do we have problems here with this one? I think we should stop this over here. Is it this one bringing the construction materials back all the time? Let's stop that. Three people are waiting here at the airport right now. Let's see if anyone gets off this bus. Nope. Buses looks fine in this city. Over here it's also fine again. So maybe we can delete one bus to get the emissions a bit down. Let's see if we make a road over here. Can this hit then? Nope, cannot. What if we make a road over here? Oh, we still need the 2 out there. Tin is waiting for the planes now. this plane is coming in filled. So I think... Let's just check that we don't got any new ones. So let's get 2 more for now. And see if that is enough. And the stations look fine all around. There's a bit much here on this one. Let's get this city one more. $130 and $140 over there. So we can get one more there. And one more here as well. $118. So let's get one more there also. And they need 127 tubes. That's fine. We're about maxing out this up there. And this can't make any more, but it's just barely keeping up, so it's fine for now. One was getting off there. Two there, so it's working. We got 8 on this airport now. Let's check the other end. 24. I think we have to get one more bus on this line as well. But let's try to fix this city line here. Okay, so let's check here. Let's delete that number 5, and after 4 we have to go up here, there, there, and there, and then down here to 4th Street and delete that one. I think that will be better than before. And we have to get even more planes now. There's 35 people waiting there. Let's check up here. There's not 35 people waiting up here. Let's see if he dropped someone off. He did, but he also picked some up. he also dropped people off. It's starting to look very good with the buses, I think, or with the planes. I think that's a success. I think over here, if we start the tools production there, it will grow very fast. And right now we are overproducing. So we got enough to deliver over there as well. And if needed, then we have to get this up and running as well. So let's see down here if there's anything we can do before we end this episode. Okay, let's just do some quick work here. Because this one should also be this long. Then it should work again. This one should also be longer. And then this one down here should also be longer. So we can upgrade trains here. Yes. So that's good now. So let's look into upgrading all the trains here. Let's get a very strong train. And see how much we can get now. Let's just do like this, just over 200 on each train. And see how things are working with that before we upgrade even more. The airport needs an upgrade as well. And the city bus needs an upgrade. Let's get this with 11 instead of 9 then. I think that will help it. The only problem we got still is the food, it looks like. We can't make more out of this, but we're overproducing, I can see. So we can get more out of these if we just get the customers in the other end. So we can start to deliver over here with food and fuel. I think we should make a waypoint out here. And do like this. Yes, so it's going out here. So let's just get this going there. 4. Let's see if we get some already. We don't. Let's see with this one then. Nope, we still don't get anything. Maybe on this. There we got some, so it's starting to work. It's always going a bit slow in the start. This can't keep up now. We have to do something here. But let's double that. Because we have to make them filled every time. So we don't waste any. We still got airport problems. Let's get 5 more. Hello and welcome back to Transport Fever 2. In this episode we should start to deliver tools over here to this city as well. But first I think we should look into the construction materials deliveries, because I don't think we are reaching them all, because it's a strange city with this island in the middle and some city over here and some over here. So we have this center drop off, but then we should have some truck unload stops as well. Let's see. I think somewhere around here, then we are hitting most of them, and that should be fine for over here. And this is not hitting everything as well. It's only missing a few, but this will help a lot. So we should make a new line going from there to there and back. Let's just start by only putting 1 truck on that line and see how that goes. And then we can just upgrade if needed. Yeah, we don't need the speed in the city. I think this one is fine. So let's do this and see how it will go then. Because as you can see, we are producing more than we're shipping. And that's because we doesn't have customers for it. Let's see in here. We're delivering it there. That's also a truck unload stop. I guess I have put that in for the tools. Yeah, we are nearly hitting everything in there. We are missing some here and here. So we could make a route going out and deliver to them as well, just to optimize the city routes. So now we should be hitting all of the, if we make a line in there. Then just buy one truck for that line as well. What about over here? That looks pretty well. Let's see. Where are we dropping the construction material down here? Yeah, it's only a little bit we are missing for now. I think that's fine. Let's check the tools. It's all the way over there. We're not hitting that. How far was it? Yeah, we are missing some over there. So maybe this line we should put another stop on, or just put, let's just make a separate one for that. And buy a truck with that as well. Then we should be fine for now. Then we just have to check on the tools production, because I think we should start to deliver over there as well. 213 is the rate over to this city, and they need more. So let's check if we can upgrade the trucks. I think we have this right now. Yeah, that's fine. We just need to get one more. Let's see if that will help. Tools over here. Could be better. Is that also here? Yes. So I think we are missing a little bit. Let's make a line over there. Then we should be okay for now. And we can start to deliver tools over to the other city as well. I think it was this. Yes. Then we should start to deliver tools over here, because they need it, and I think that would help the city grow quite a bit. The airport is not filled all the time still. What about over here? Nope. And here we're delivering pretty well. It's only at a rate of 40 down here. Let's do something about that. We already have those. I just think we have to get twice as many. Here it looks fine, not too much on the stations. And now the food train can't keep up. So that's a good sign. we are taking everything we can from the farms here. I actually think we can do delete 1. Maybe on other train as well. Yes, it's just over. Maybe if we take 1 more. Yeah, then we're just over 800. Then we should be able to keep up still. A big problem here. We have to get some more cargoes. So we are not losing that. So this area up here looks pretty good for now. We just have to keep an eye out because we are close to maxing out this first refinery. Then we got the other one as well we can use. And we still got 1 more oil well here we can use if needed with the crude oil. So it looks fine there. And it looks fine here. We're still making over 200 more than with shipping on both of them. What do we have now? I've made a bus stop, a truck stop. Have I put it on top of another one? Let's just make a bus stop as well. It deletes the other one. So what if we place it there? Then that should work now, hopefully. But let's check, can we use the same one? No, I think we should make another one for the tools. And I think we should make the main one in here. Then make a line going both this way and this way. Can we make a bridge? I think that's worth it. Can we make it out here then? We have to delete some buildings. Can we make it out here? I think that's a good idea. What if we put it out here? Let's check like this. It's not, but then we have to connect the road. Then it will give us. We have to do this. Then it's connected to everything in here. Let's just start to do that from this station down here. I think we should make them go around the city so they don't go in the middle of the city. If we do like this. Let's just upgrade some of these roads. Okay, so this line, it has to go this way, then we have to get a waypoint. now it goes around the city and into that. That's very good. We could actually make a truck stop here so it drops some on the way. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Then it drops what it needs over here and goes drop the rest here. And then just let's make one over here. From there to there. And they need 200, so we just have to get a lot of trucks to begin with. They can't take tools, so we have to get another one. 7, this is 8. Let's just start with 5 and bring the tools over there. It's only 20. So let's do like this. And then in the city, let's just start with 1. Yeah, it can have handled 39. So for now, that's fine. And now this production is operating. But this can't handle anymore, then we have to use this one as well if we need to. What about up here? We're taking everything, but there's still enough. We have this as well we can use to deliver more. But it looks fine right now. But they shouldn't be able to make much more than 200 because the planks factory can't make more. So let's just leave that and see how things are going. Let's check the cities. What's the biggest city? It's over here in Gdansk. Second largest city now. It looks like we have to do something about the bus over here, but it's only right here there's a problem. Let's check if we got any better buses. We got the biggest one right now. So maybe we should just put one more on and see if that will help the problem here. Yeah, that plane is filled. And the next one is filled as well. So it's going okay with the plane so far. What about in the other end? This is nearly filled. 1, 1, and 5. It's looking okay. But if we should make another place we could connect the airport to, then I think this area over here would be very good, but there we need tools as well. Where can we make planks? Because we have forest around here. Then we just need another place with planks. We only got 3 places. So this one, all there, close to each other. So this one we might have to use for the tools production down there. Then we can use this one, and then maybe share this one with 2 if needed. But then we have to get a cargo airport down here. I actually think it would be very good to just place it very close, so we maybe can connect it. Let's see, let's make a small country road. Yes. Let's check this. It's connected, so that's very good. And then we can have one airport around here to deliver the wood and take the planks back. Is there any forest over here as well? It doesn't look like there is any close. There's a planks factory here as well. Let me go check again. Oh, there's 4. What about this? No, isn't any forest nearby there as well. So let's just take this, it's fine. Even though it has to go close to the city, but that's how it is. We earn more the longer the route is, so we earn more by taking it to here than here. So I think that's okay. Then we have to make an airport over here. Maybe on the other side. Let's place it out there. And then we just have to connect that as well. Let's just make a larger road. So now it's all set up. We just have to get things going and see how many trucks and planes we need. Because now we should be bringing logs down here to make planks and bring them back and make tools. Then we just have to make a line into the city. I think we just start by delivering over here. And then we should have a very good spot to deliver them to. I actually think, even though we are taking all these buildings, it's the right spot. Then we just have to make a better road. I think we should make one out here. Then let's just continue this road out a bit. And then make it a country road. and then make a tunnel like this, so they don't have to go around while they're going the other way back. So they're going in there. I don't get that, but let's make a waypoint so we control which way they go. And then let's just add the other one as well, so we are sure nothing else will happen. What's going on? Is there anything wrong here? Is it a one-way I made? Yes, I think it's a one-way. Did I do that in the city as well? Let's fix that. Did I make it any other places in the city? Nope, I don't think so. So that's why we need them. Don't think we need them now, actually. No, we don't. Let's just delete them. So a lot of logs are waiting. Where is the airport? Oh, yeah, over here. So we already got planks on as well, but we have to get them a lot more. Let's see if we can have twice as many. And then we need fuel as well. But I think that's a bigger problem. We can make fuel down there. We can make it over here. That's a good spot for it. But then we need to have an oil refinery. We got one down here. And then the only other two on the map is up here. We could make nearly twice as much here, so we actually could use them if we need to. 82 there. We should get even more trucks on this line, I can see. What about now? 124. That's not even enough. Let's get 2 more. I think that's okay for now. So we could actually use the production we got already over here. And we're not transporting as much as we can. So we are able to take this and use as well. And we could actually just make everything over here and just take it by truck out here to the airport. And use the same one. Don't know if this will get too crowded, but I think no, we can't make another landing. Can we put terminals? Yeah, we can get more terminals, but we need a runway more. It doesn't look like we can do that. Then we need another airport, I think. Otherwise, if I do anything wrong there, please tell me in the comments so I can learn that. And now they are already rating on each other. I don't know which year I get the large airport. because now it's already crowded. I guess it's just because I just bought some more, so maybe it will settle down a bit. But then I don't think, until we got a large airport, we can use the same, but we can make another airport close by. Just then we have the infrastructure there, and then when we can make large cargo airfields, we can just use the infrastructure we got. Then we just have to get, let's place it here, and then we have to check where do we need the fuel in there. It's in the other side of the city, so we should make another one. Let's place that there. And this street, continue that, upgrade the roads. Okay, so now we have this connected up there. That's a fine road we can use there. Maybe we should make another road so it doesn't have to make all those turns there. Let's see now. Yes. Okay, so now we have that. Then we just have to look at the production up here, and of course make an airport up here. Let's check that the bus line to the airport is fine. Let's see over here with the tools. We're not delivering that many tools yet. Okay, what's the problem there? Okay, it's a very slow rate. Which way are they taking? They're going through the city. We have to get them around. We have to get them over there instead. Let's upgrade the roads out here. And then let's make another road. We can't make a roundabout yet. Because yes, it can't do out from that. It's gonna look stupid. So then let's do it from here. We just have to make it go around. Yes, and it's already taking that. It's only at 80 now. Let's do like that. That should be plenty for now. And the other cities looks fine right now. get one more on that line. We got way too much in there. It can't keep up, so I just bought one more. It's 49 right now. So let's just leave that. Let's see where it makes sense. We make an airport out here. Can we make it up here? I think that's fine. Let's, yes, like that. But then I think we should make another truck stop out here for that. Two over here. Let's place it like that. Call it that. And let's see what we have. Yes, this can bring fuel. Let's just start with 4. And let's buy some trucks for this before we buy the plane. Yes, so now this has some. We just have to buy some planes. Let's start with 5. So now we should start to get some on this station pretty soon. And then we have to upgrade the planes or the fuel trains so it can make even more. It's at 86 and 84, so that's 170. So we have to get even more. Yes, that should be fine for now. It's 200, 217, and 650. So we are over 1,000 persons in this area. And the food train can't keep up. It looks okay for now, so it's not that big of a problem for us. I'm not sure if it can keep up there. 229. Yeah, we can actually get. Let's get 2 more. 39. Yeah, around 250 now. Put one more bus in the city. So we're close to 800 over here. Let's get some more. but we actually need to get this working very soon, I think. And hopefully we get some bigger planes quite soon as well. And now we get some fuels at this station as well. So it's working slowly, but it's working. Let's just get some more to get this station empty. A new plane. Let's check if it's a... Oh, no large trains yet. We got this. Are we using this? This is bigger, more capacity, and it flies faster, so that's the only good train or plane to use. So that will be a great upgrade for us. So we got the right planes now. Let's check over here if we got any better passenger trains or planes. Yeah, we got that right now. We can use this instead, then we can have less planes. Let's see how that will work. Put one more on. We still got problems there all the time. Or let's upgrade to the bigger ones. That's a very good upgrade for us, so we can have less trucks. Yeah, we actually can. That's fine. This line is a very good one to get a faster one. Let's see if this will be enough for it. A 209. And also this one. That's very good. Should we do that with the other one as well? We should. So let's just upgrade them as well. And these one as well. So we got way less trucks on the road. Let's try with only one of the big ones. That. Let's just give this one a big one as well. just upgrade everything we see right now to the bigger ones, and that's fine. And this one we have upgraded. Yes. I think everything here is upgraded. And I think that would be very nice to do up here as well. Let me just do that quickly. Around 200 it is right now. Yes, that's fine. Let's just give that one more to make sure. Fuel is around 200. Let's give that one more. Food 175. So let's see. We're delivering a bit of fuel down there. Why are we not shipping the tools? What's the problem here? We don't got any. Why don't we got any on that? Where's the city? It's there. Yeah, of course, that's a problem. It will not make them if we're not sending them. So now there's someone like... So let's just give it one more. Let's go check up here. So let's check the fuel route here. We can still take some more out of this, but let's see, can we connect this easily? Is this connected now? Yes, it's connected, so we have both of them in use. And I think we should just take this as well. Let's upgrade these trucks as well. And buy some. Let's just buy 5 here to start with. So now there's plenty crude oil there. And the stations is long enough to upgrade. What about this up here? Is that long enough? Let's see when we get a train in. Otherwise we just have to expand that a bit as well. It can handle some bigger trains. So let me just upgrade every train here. Replace selected. How much can we have on one train right now? Around 200, 204? 204, I think. So let's check. What do we have right now? How much power do we have? I think it's this one. 1200. So maybe that's plenty. We just have to get some more wagons on it. We have one like this now. It's very strong, but it's also way more expensive, and we don't have to use anything more expensive maybe. What do we have? So let's just try to put 2 more wagons on each of them and see if that will be enough for right now. Yeah, up here we have enough capacity. What about down here? How does it look? Looks okay. Looks okay. Down here, I'm not sure we can do much more right now, unless we take this in use as well. Yeah, but everything is working right now there. Upgrade these. Yeah, there's plenty of blocks for this airport right now. There are too many planes. I don't think it's worth it to put more planes on, and we still can't make bigger planes or bigger airports. So there we just have to wait and see. We are not earning money on this line right now, the plane route. Why is that? Isn't there enough people all the time? I guess not, because this is going out empty. I think we can delete one plane for now and see. Let's check the other end here. Yeah. This is going out empty. I think we should sell one more. And everything looks empty there. think the food train would be a very good thing to upgrade a bit. Let's see what we can do on that. What train is that? It's this one, 1000. Maybe we should just give it this as well, so it has more power. I think that's not bad for it. $240. It's nearly filled, so it's okay with how we set this up right now. We have to get more fuel planes. Yeah, but there we also got the same problem. They're coming in right after each other, so they can't go up. Just circling because it does not enough space. Actually, maybe it will be better to have a train route going over there. Last episode we made this airport for fuel, but I think it was a very bad decision. So we're gonna sell all the planes. And we're gonna delete the line and delete the airport, so we can start with a train line instead. So over here we also have to delete the vehicles, bringing it out to the airport in the other end, and delete that line, so we can start over again, doing it with trains instead. I think that would be a lot better decision. So let's try to make we got electric power here? No, we don't. Can we upgrade this station to have electricity? I'm not sure we can upgrade it. Let's see if we build a new one. This one, there is. So I guess we just built this one without. Let's just delete this and make another one. And we have to fix this. Oh, we have to put more. We have to put more tracks on. Let's just put 3 on it. Place it right there. Then we have to connect these again. And over here we have to connect this again. It's fine. What's wrong with this one? I have to use number 2. Yes, then it's working. And then we can start making it over where the airport was.
And now we have built the new train route instead of the plane route. I have made a station down here so it can pick up crude oil, bringing it all the way up here through our new station, where it's going to deliver the fuel to this station for the cities, and bringing the crude oil all the way up here, where the other trains should bring it fuel. And there's already fuel there, but I think we have to upgrade the other trains on this train line here. So let's just pause, and I think we can sell one of them and upgrade them. How much can we have on one train? 228. So we have to get some stronger trains. I think this is too expensive for that route. What about this? It's only 100. We have to get them to 120. Maybe this is a good one. Let's try. Let's try with this. And we can try to follow this train here. See if it will get up to speed. It's going pretty slow. Let's see how it will go. If it can manage to get... It's only 80. Are the trailers still only 80? Oh, it's still 80. But then we got plenty of power on them, and I think that's good. We will eventually, pretty soon I think, get some better train wagons. And I think this is very good for now. Maybe then, if they can't have higher speed, then I think we should add some more capacity on each of them. We have to get the production up down here so we can deliver to the other city as well. And the new train should bring some crude oil up there as well. There's 50 on this now. I think we have to get 2 trains on that line because it's a very long line. So let's get one more. And these are getting up to speed slowly. So I think that is a very good upgrade. Let's check up here the train station. Yeah, we already got 60 fuel. How's the airport going? There's not any people waiting and only 3 on that plane, so we have to wait with upgrading the airport with more capacity, it looks like. Looks okay down here. Yeah, we got plenty of freight there. And over here it looks very good. We have to bring a lot of tools over there. So let's try to get some more going there. But we yeah, that's the problem. We can't make more planks there. We have to get this going then, if we need to. Because this is maxed out right now. But do we have enough over here for it? This is not connected. Did I place it so that isn't connected? I did. That's not very good. I don't want to move this right now. So I think the only option for us is to make a very short line here. But it will help us get more wood down there. Or more logs. So let's see what we can get here. I think this is the best option. Let's just get 2. I think that's plenty. And it's already going slowly. So that should be fine very soon. And how do we do that then? We have to get a train over there. Should we make a line from here with a truck? So it can take some of the logs over there and bringing the planks back. I think that's the easiest option. And they can go 80 on this road, so it's fine for a long time. I'm pretty sure we are gonna get some trucks that can go 100, but that's not close to now. So for now, this is very fine. And let's just get a road depot up here so they don't have to drive from far away. Yeah, let's get 5 of these. Logs, planks, truck. Let's see if this will drop some there. It will not right now, it looks like. But let's try to upgrade these trains. How much? 240 capacity right now. So let's get some better trains there as well. Let's get this one. And it's the flat cart. Let's see how much we can get here. Let's try with 300 and see if we can keep up. Otherwise, we have to get some logs from other places and deliver them there. But is this going? Yes, there is logs there now. And there's 400 there. Let's just add a cargo building up here so we can have enough stored. Yeah, right now we can have 420 here. And that should be enough. Let's just give them 2 more so we are delivering plenty of logs there. Let's see, I think we will get some logs for over there soon. So let's just check in on that later. Let's check the new train route I just made. And see if anything is working there. We don't got fuel on the line. Where is the trains? There's one train there. One train is going over there. And the other one is coming back with fuel, so that's looking very good. And they are going very nice. And we got a lot of capacity on this one down here still. This one is maxed out. This one can grow a lot. So for now it looks pretty good. And we still got plenty of crude oil here. Let's check here. We got 2 trains coming in now. This one and the other one. With crude oil for these 2. And we can nearly make twice as much as we are right now. They need a lot more fuel in here. Is it fuel there? We are nearly hitting everything with this. I think that there's a few we are not hitting. But we have to get the production up as far as we can. Let's see if we can add even more wagons. So we had 324. So we get as much as we possibly can to that. There's the other train. It's going down there. Let's get one more train so we can take more crude oil up there. We have to get as much crude oil up there as possible. Because as long as we're not maxing these two out, then we just have to get more up there. So right now, I think this looks very fine. And the new fuel train is earning us very good money. So that's nice. So let's check down here with the wood. Yeah, and they're starting to produce some wood there, so that's very good. We have big problems here. We're losing wood, and that's not good. So let's just get, so we have 10 on this line right now. Oh, and it's not filled with logs. So we have to get even more on this. Can we get it to 400? That's very fine. Then we are maxing every station out here. So hopefully we can get them full for the future. So we can get these numbers up here. We can deliver 100 more over here. Can we add a little cargo building? Yes, we can. And maybe we should get one more truck. Or can we make... we already got these trucks. So let's just give them one more, so we're not losing anything there. And over here as well, we have to do the same. Can we put a cargo building there? Yeah, we can add one there. And let's give that one more as well. Let's see if we can get 300 for this train here. It's going to be very close. I think we're gonna make it. Yes. And these lines, let's just allow them to use both terminals. I think they will keep up in time. Let's see the next train. Yes, it's fine now. But we can't take that many logs from there. We have to find another place with logs if we should turn up the production anymore. And also this line, let's allow them to use both terminals. And let's see, we are close to maxing this out. And I think it's gonna be a problem when this train comes in. And if that's the case, then we are making or giving them some more trucks. Yes, we got. Let's give them 2 more. Then let's just build another cargo building there. I think they will be able to keep up now, so we are not losing. And now there's 200 there, but we're not losing any. This city looks okay. And also here, so it's only over here we got a problem. We also need more construction materials. 320 is the rate there. We got plenty of rocks here. And the production can get up. So maybe we should just upgrade these trains here. And I have 144 on them now. But let's just give them a stronger train as well. And it's the gondola and the flat cart. So if we give them maybe 2 more of each, I don't know if it can handle that. But let's see if it can. I think it's no problem. Oh, we have to make... Is this electric? No, it isn't. And I don't think we can upgrade. Okay, so let's see if we can get a very good steam train. I don't know what we have right now. Is it this one? 880? Let's take this one. So we got a lot more power. And hopefully it can handle this. It looks like it's no problem for it. So now we got the production up there. Because these trucks are also waiting. We have to make more construction materials, so I think this is a good option for us. Yeah, now we're already making over 500 tools instead of 400. But we still got a problem here. So hopefully now we are able to keep up with the logs and planks there. And we got so much crude oil down here, so we can easily make a bigger station if we want. Is that the fuel? Let's see where they need it. And that hits everything, it looks like. And it looks like we can add some more. Let's just give it 2 more. So it's at 150. And it's bringing over 200. And I think that's a problem for this, it can't handle that much. We have to make some big upgrades on that so it can carry all of this. I think that's fine for now. Let's check these two. It's bringing in a lot, and now it's 200 on this as well. And we're still keeping up here with the crude oil, so that's also very good. Let's see here. We have 46 fuel rating. And as you can see, we are not delivering that many tools here for right now. Got some new planes we maybe have to take a look at. And some new trucks. Yeah, it's still fine. Let's check if that's cargo planes. We have this now. It's 10 capacity but only 200 kilometers an hour. This is 330. So let's try to do that instead. And hopefully that will give us some more rate eventually. Let's see what we can do over here at this train line. Yeah, we can still push it a bit more. Can we put even more wagons on? Let's try to do this instead. So we get as much capacity as we can on these trains. So we can see if we can get as close to 200 as possible there. And we don't have the overcrowded problems anymore there. What we do down here. Can we give this a cargo building? Let's just build like this so we got plenty. And how is this looking? We still got problems there. So let's see if we buy 2 more trucks. If it can keep up then. Yeah, over 200. That's the best we have seen. And the trains up. Yeah, we got plenty now. It looks very good with the trains there. And we got these with 12. Yeah, and we don't got any better yet. So it's the best we can do. Let's just try to fix this so it's not bringing tools from there. Then it's easier to set the rate. And also this. Let's see here. Actually, maybe it's fine because then we bring some tools up here. This one can deliver over here where the other one doesn't reach. So I think that's fine. And we're bringing more and more and more over there. And it's hard for these trucks to keep up, it looks like. But for right now, when we don't got any bigger trucks, then that's just how it is, I think. It looks like we can add a couple more on this with no problem. Let's just try to do that. And check up here on the train, the new fuel train. We're bringing in just over half of the crude oil, it looks like. Yeah, and we're bringing in a lot. And it's going up very slowly, the rate there. And up here we got plenty of logs if we have to get some over here. But for right now, I think that's fine what we're doing. And we're soon at 900 here in the city. The bus line still looks fine. There's a lot of people waiting here. Let's see, I think I got a better bus. Yeah, we have this 11 capacity and 35 kilometers only. So I think this would be a very good upgrade with the long drive it's doing. So let's just do that, and then we're a bit future proof, I think, with the buses there. Let's give them one more. It's a bit crowded there. And let's give them one more as well. And now it's upgrading over here. It was a very good idea with the trains upgrade. And look at the fuel train now, it's over 20 million. And the tool train is also earning us very good money. And the second fuel train, that's the 3 big winners here. And then from 14 million to 4 million. Yeah, and we're losing on some of the small lines, but that doesn't really matter when we're earning a lot of money on the big lines. So 400 here, 400 here, and over 900 now. Let's check up here. Yeah, we still need a lot of fuel. Yeah, and now we are making a lot more than before. But it looks like we can push it a bit more down here. What do we have? This one, 14. I think that's fine. But let's give that 2 more. Can we upgrade these with even more trailers? Or wagons? Let's try to do that. Because we need a lot of fuel up here. And also for the other train, we need a lot of fuel. 150 is the rate there. And we even need more down to the city. And then we can start deliver to the other places as well. So I don't even think we can make enough fuel on this map. Yeah, and we've got a big problem with the planes. Maybe it's just not working with planes when you only got the small planes. Only for passenger transport, because this is not giving us that much. But I think it was a very big success by upgrading to a train with the fuel instead of planes. So maybe it's the right way to go with the planks as well. Okay, so now we got a lot bigger train or plane. Yeah, but this plane station is not that crowded. But what if we delete 2 of them? And instead of, I think we're having this right now, then get this instead. So fewer planes, but bigger planes. And maybe sell a couple of the buses and get the bigger bus instead. That should give us less emissions as well. We are pushing these 2 a bit. but it's still fine for now. What about here? Can we make enough for this? We still got more there we can... So I think we should get and allow them to use both terminals so they don't wait on each other. Yeah, but we made enough there. But let's give this one more as well. So we're sure we are delivering enough to trains so they don't wait. Yes, it looks fine. And what about the food here? It looks okay, so it's not a big problem right now. But there the problem is we can't take more from any of these four here. We're maxing them out. I think we have to get even more trucks up here. And I think in the next episode we have to upgrade from a airport to a train station as well. And down here we are soon at 250, so it's going the right direction. And hopefully we will get some bigger trucks soon as well. Because we can't just keep on putting more and more trucks on all the time. The roads will get too crowded. Oh, look here. Yeah, we got some big traffic problems here on this road. Can we make a roundabout yet? No, I don't think we can. I don't know if this will help, but we're trying. It's not a problem down here. That's also because the cities are getting so big that there's so many people living here now. I don't think it will help by putting a bigger road, but let's just do it for now. The city is upgrading them to... If we do like this, then I think it will not change them again. But I think it would be very great if we could make roundabouts. I know you can later on, because then they don't have to wait on the green and red light all the time. Yeah, and we are over 260 there at both of them. So I think that's as good as we can make this right now. Then we just have to wait for bigger trucks on some of the lines there. And now we're taking all of the fuel. Let's see here. We should be able to keep it, yes. Yeah, we're soon at 700 here as well. And we got plenty of crude oil here at the station again. But it's very good that we got the crude oil from the other fuel train. Look at this now. We are over 20 million on both of the fuel trains. So we can't push it that much more. But how long are these? I think we can put... Let's try to put 2 more on. All 3. And that should give us some crude oil more. We don't got a lot to give on these 2 anymore. But we're trying to see what we can do there. And also over here, but there we're not shipping as much. I think it's because we can't deliver it. Also look at this. When I got trucks stuck in the traffic, it's hard to deliver. But it's getting up slowly. I think we have to get a bus more. But everything is growing slowly. And the time is growing. I think we can put it up to 1 speed again. I don't think in this episode there's so many years past. And we need bigger trucks for things to go better. Otherwise it's hard to grow the cities that much. Because when the city have a lot of traffic and we are putting so many trucks on in the cities as well, that doesn't help. But over here, we don't got that much traffic. But yeah, this big spot is nearly only as many people as that we have over here. Last episode, we made a train route for the fuel over to these cities instead of plane. And I think we have to do the same here because the planes is just waiting on each other all the time and we're not getting so much stuff moved, so I think we should have to upgrade that as well. So let's just do that, delete everything here, and make a train track instead. So now that's set up, and then I think we really have to upgrade this, because otherwise we will lose a lot when it comes in with the planks. So let's see how much it can handle now. A bit over 300. Let's just make another one over here instead. So we make one here. And we add this one instead of that, and allow them to use both stations. And yes, that's also connected to the train. So we can delete this. And then there's plenty of space over here to make some good upgrades on this truck station. So now it can handle over 400. So I think this will be fine. And now we should be able to make a lot more tools than before. So let's check here. We can just make the train turn around. And maybe we have to get more than one train, but it's fine to start. We could also just have made the train go all the way up here and pick it up itself. But we have to get logs from other places as well, maybe here or here. So it's not gonna matter that much. We have to move him by truck anyways. So let's see, there's 90 there for it now. Let's check if we can upgrade these vehicles here. Yeah, I think we can. What do we have right now? It's the blue one. I think it's something like this up here. So let's upgrade to this one. And then I think we have to sell some of them, because now they can hold a lot more. Then we maybe have to make a line from over here, or just this one. Or if we make it from over here and make a road going this way, then this road is not going to be too crowded. So while the train is going, then let's just make a road from here. So let's check that we can actually deliver it all the way out here. So that's nice. So we can take some of the trucks from this one. Let's just start by taking 5 and see if that's enough. Now we got over 400 here in the train station. The train is coming there. It's not bringing anything back because it's just delivered the first one down here. But I think we can just get one more already. I think over here we need plenty of tools anyways, so we can make as much as we want. Just have to make sure we are not having too many here. It's at 600, so I think we got way too many. Yeah, we can just move some of them to the other one as well. And now it's at 420. I think we have to move one more. Yes, and let's check the other one. I think it's fine for now. We just have to make sure we are filling the trains. And then we have to check the lines going from the logs to the tools and from the tools to the city, because now they're going to be a lot more crowded than before. Are these the best vehicles we can use right now? It's these with 12. So we can use these with 14 instead. Let's just do that on every line at this spot here. These are fuel ones. And we are using this with 14. Yeah, then let's go for these instead. Just have to make sure we optimize the routes as much as we can. Down here, not too much on any of the truck stations out here. And the numbers are looking decent. Also in here, they need so many construction materials over here. We're soon at 1,000 people. And over here it looks fine as well. What about the buses? I don't think we got any better. Okay, we got one that can carry 2 less people, but it goes faster and have faster loading speed. Let's just try to do that. I think the speed is worth it when it's driving so far. So let's just try that and keep an eye out. Yeah, and now they're starting to get a good production going over here with the planks. And it's only coming in with 7. And we actually need logs here in the station. So let's check this one. Okay, we have to get as close to 400 as possible. That's fine. So we make sure we can fill the trains. Is these the best vehicles for this? I don't think. It's these one with 14. So we can take these instead. Should be better. And we can just check the lines we got. The best line we got is the fuel train. It's the far one we just made, where it's starting from over here with crude oil, going all the way over here and bringing fuel back. That's apparently the best we got right now. We're close to maxing these two oil refineries out. And then we must be doing the same down here as well. But can we optimize these in any way? It's still good. So we can put one more wagon on each of them. That should push maybe enough to max these out. Just to make sure we are making as much as we possibly can. Yeah, now we're 1950, so actually we can optimize each train if we want, because we got faster wagons and larger wagons. I don't know actually if they are larger, but it's faster. We can go in here and check. Yeah, so now we can bring 18 instead of 12. But right now everything is going so well, I don't actually think it will matter that much right now. Because on this map, when things are so close to each other, it's a bit easy to get things going very good. Like when these two productions is next to each other, you don't have to move stuff as much. And like this, they are close to each other and all the crude oil. So this is kind of an easy map to get going. But the big problem is now, we can't deliver everything to every city, because there's simply not enough productions going. They need fuel. 4 towns down here, and we are close to maxing out the crude oil around, and there's also fuel. And a lot of fuel over here as well. So it's not possible to deliver stuff to every city. So even though I like this map and I think it looks very good, I think it's better to do it on a map where things is not built like this. I know sometimes when people make maps of countries, they like to do it because, oh, there's forestry over here, so they place the forest there instead of doing it all random. So it's more like the real world, but it's just harder to make the... You can't do all the deliveries to the city, or you can, but then you can only deliver small amounts to each place. So if you want me to continue on this map, please tell me in the comments. Otherwise, I think I'm going to start a new series. But for now, we just have to make sure things is going the right way. Let's check down here. It's only at 100 right now. So let's check here where the bottleneck is on this map, on this line here. How much is this getting? A bit over 100? So it's because this hasn't been growing yet, and it only goes to 100, so when this grows, the other one can grow as well. So we just have to push this to make it grow. So now this is over 200, so that should be plenty for a long time. And this is close to 200, so we just have to wait here for the planks to get in, and then the other station will upgrade. Yeah, it's stuck at 100. I'm pretty sure it's until this one upgrades, and then it will grow. Because the city down here needs over 250. Do we have the best fuel ones here? Yeah, we have the best one there. Are we filling the trains? We can't even see. And this one can't produce fast enough because it can't grow. Or it can't produce enough for them. So now it's growing very soon. So let's just go down here and check. So it will start to produce a lot faster when the shipment goes up. Yeah, and then it grows. As you can see now, it just jumped straight to 200. And this is growing, so it can, when this comes up here, it can go to 400, I'm pretty sure. So it will start to produce a lot more planks. And then this will grow as well again. So it's the 2 fuel trains, that's the best. And then the tool train. It's this one going here. It brings logs over here, where they go to this factory and also over to this factory, and then bring the planks back here to make tools. So that's also a very good line. And then it's a big jump down to construction material. It's a very short run here as well, but we're producing a lot of construction materials. Did we get any new planes? No, not yet. For passenger, I think it's this one we got right now. So it's not better the other one. It can also use with cargo. Now we got large airports instead. I can't see large planes, I guess, because I only got the small one. But right now we don't really need another airport or a bigger airport because there's not that many people going. Yeah, the planes are still not filled all the time. But the cities over here is looking very good. We're delivering plenty of materials to them all the time. And as you can see, only for this small area over here, we are using all 4 of these farms, maxing them all out. For the train here, I don't even think it will be filled. And it already grew again. Let's just give them 2 more so they are over 200. Let's check here how much this train has. Yeah, now it's 220. So it's going the right direction. Yeah, now it's not growing anymore. Then we need to put more logs into it. And if we have to make more logs, then we have to get this in play as well, because the 2 other ones is close to being maxed out. And we still don't have any roundabouts yet. I don't know what year you get them in. If you know that, please tell me in the comments. Yeah, right now it will not grow anymore, it looks like. Not for now. How much is the other train bringing? Just under 100. New plane. And a new plane. We could try to make an airport over here just for fun to see. This can use both small and large cargo aircraft. Also, it's only passenger. This is a passenger large one, I think. It's only for small. So this is only for small. And then this is for large ones. So if we place that out here, then we just have to make some roads to it. And then make bus lines in the city. So if we do like that. So let's try to make a bus line here in the city. We just do it in this area over here, I think, right now. Or maybe we should... Yeah, we're going to do it in all of the area here. And then we make this bus train station. So we only have one bus going from there to there. And then we add a bus and train station over here as well. We can add that in the end. So we can do like this.
so let's try to make a bus route here. Okay, so let's see if I can do it right. So it goes this way around. That's also bus. So we have to get for the airport bus and for the city bus. Okay, the city bus, I think we just take these. Let's also just do that for the airport bus because it's a very short route, so I don't think the speed will do that much anyway. That's also helping the cities grow. But what will help the cities grow even more is if we buy a plane to the other station or the other airports. I think it should be this one. But we have to make a line from here, and they can just go to one airport. I think. Yeah, it just goes over there. So let's start with 2. Let's see what's happening then. Then we just have to follow over here and see. And that should give these cities some more destinations as well, because they can travel to the other city also. And it should actually also do the same down here. No, it's not down there, it's over here. We need buses to move people around. There's 50 here. It comes in with 7 people. It only comes in with 2 people. Let's check up here. And now there's also people for the other one. Let's check over here how the buses is going. We have to get more city buses. Let's try to do like this, 2 more, and then see how things are going. Let's just give it a minute or 2. Yeah, and as you can see, it looks like we need more buses. So let's just give it 4 more and see if that's enough. The bus for the airport looks fine, that's not the problem here. It's got 0 on the first plane. But we got people waiting over here, so that's good.
25 people waiting. I think we should add a bus more from the city as well, because there's a lot of people waiting to get out here to the airport. So that's filled now, and the next one can have 10 on it, it looks like. And now we got too many people here. So now we can have a lot more people here, so we don't lose any. And a lot of people was coming in the airport there, going out there. Let's see where they're going. Yeah, they really want to go over there. Don't think it's enough with that bus we just made over here. Yeah, now we are taking some of the passengers. There's still 45. But a bus is coming in now, so it should go under 40. Yes, it is. Are we making a lot on some of the planes? This one we're making just under 1 million. And the new one is just about breaking even. The biggest loss we have is on this bus route. It's the big one going all the way around here to the airport. But things are looking great over here. But we're just under 900. We was close to 1,000 before. But we could also deliver nearly 100 of each more to it. But that's how things is. Let's check up here. I think it will be fine, but we really need to get more planes on that line. Over here, let's check on the other end. Yeah, there's also a lot of people. And we still have problems with the city bus. Let's get 2 more again. Maybe 4 more, just to see if that will help. Because we have a lot of people on each stations. This is actually close to 1,000 right now. Can I push the fuel train even more? Yeah, we can. Okay, maybe here we have 330. So let's try to make a big move here. Okay, let's just replace them instead. I think this train is fine. I think that was the same we just used. So now it's 340 and they should be able to go faster now. Let's try to see. Yeah, it's going over 80 now. So and it can handle what? 8 more something, 6 more. But I think the speed will do a lot there. It will go faster. Let's see how fast this will get over 80. it's waiting for the other train. That's not that often that will happen, so it's no problem. Otherwise I have to make a tunnel for one of them. But it's just started there. It's going 80 already. So now the rest is just pure bonus for us, and can haul a bit more crude oil as well. Okay, nearly all of the stations here is just filled. How many buses do they need here? We try with 4 more. Let's see, this one is coming in here with 14 on it. That only dropped a few people. We have over 200 people in buses right now. We have to get this over 1,000. 225, and that's what we're delivering. So let's just give 2 more. Then we're at 280. Okay, let's try to give these better trains as well. Let's see. I don't really know what the capacity was before. 300, I think. So let's try with this. So with larger trains and more speed, that should give us some more logs as well. That's bringing over 150 right now. And this is going up now, so it should help. We should be able to reach 1,000. Still looks like we have a problem with the buses. I think I should have made smaller routes that's connected to each other instead of one long one. But let's just add some more and see if that helps something. Let's check the airport over here. And now there's a lot of people waiting for this. I think we easily can make 2 more planes, but then the problem will be we have too many planes for a small airport. When you got the large airport, can you configure? No, you can't do that with. You can't make one more runway on it. Then you have to make more airports. I really would hope when they get the Transport Fever 3, you can add more runways to an airport, so you don't just have to make an airport next to the other airport. But let's see when that comes out. I'm really excited to play that. Yes, now we're over 1,000 here. 262. Yeah, and there's some of the industry we're not hitting with this in here. We're not hitting a lot of it out here. But what if we do? Not like that. Like this. And then we can make a truck stop like this. And add a line from there to there. Let's just call that line 1. not 12. Let's just add 2. So maybe we can produce some more oil there. Or deliver some more oil to the city. Yeah, but the tools is going crazy. It's around 400 now. I think I should have done some small ones where one stop hit each other so they can go. So it's not one very long way, because they can jump on a train, on a bus here and go all the way through the city when they need to go here, I think, instead of walk. So we're just filling the buses and driving them all over the city, and we're not even earning money, even though all the buses is nearly filled all the time. So it's not very ideal. We still have problems down here as well. So let's try to add one more bus from there. And as you can see, we can't really put more planes. We can change that plane to go on the other route instead, because I don't think it's this one down here that really needs. It's the other one. Okay, let's see if we can do anything here. We have 300 capacity on each of them. Let's just try to make the big train on this one as well. We have plenty of money, so why not just try it? So now it's 324 instead, and with higher speeds. Yeah, we can keep up over here, so it's just the logs we have to make sure we are taking enough there. When we're losing some of them on this station here. So let's see. I'm not sure we have any better, or we have, it's this one with 12, so we can go straight to 16 instead. That should be a big help. But it's really hard for them to keep up over here because we're bringing in so many logs. Yeah, and we are soon close to maxing these out now. Just trying to push as much as I can here on some of the lines. Oh, but here we have the big problem. As you can see, we have so many buses stuck here in the traffic to the city. So we have very bad traffic. Just going to try something here to see if that helps anything or just make things worse.
What if we do like this? Looks very bad at this point here, but it doesn't really matter. I think this is where a roundabout would do a lot of good stuff, because this traffic is really not good. Yeah, and the trucks for the city is also stuck in here. Let's see, what do we have? We have 3. We have these, I think. But if we go back here, because they have to split into one anyways. So I'm not sure the larger lanes is helping at all, actually. Doesn't really matter right now. Okay, we got plenty of people on this airport waiting to go. And even more people up here. But that's where we have to upgrade to larger airports. If we have to continue. Yes, now you can see it's helping slowly some of the places. This one was waiting before. So it's starting to work a bit, the buses here. Yes, it's going down slowly. So I think it will settle. It just takes a long time. So now we're over 300 over here. And let's just add one more there as well. And this is 262. I think we can add, let's just add 2 more. Then we're over 300 there as well. But you can still pull a bit more out of these, and a lot more out of these. But as I said, if you want me to continue playing on this map, please tell me in the comments. Otherwise, I think I will try to start another game on another map. So if you like this video, please like and subscribe. And I'll see you in the next one.